Howdy everyone. I hope everyone is having a good day so far today. I have a coffee and I had a thought earlier. You know how like older games tended to have like a demo demo gameplay? Mainly for like console games, but I think there were some PC games that had it too, but I don't know when it really stopped. But I think we should bring that back. Um what would Pathologic's like demo gameplay be? Also, am I coming through on my microphone? I need to check, because sometimes my microphone likes to fuck up, and that's no good. Where's my... We doing stuff? Okay, it's fine, it's going through. It's all good. Hello, Renoa. Bleh. How are you doing today? I hope you're having a good day so far. I think Pathologic 1, Pathologic Classics, like, demo play should be something that is just... You're just fighting a rat, that's what it should be. You're fighting a rat, there's at least 2 Plague Angels coming at you from 2 different directions. The most inconspicuous thing, the most unpathological. I agree. So when people play, it's just like, oh, this is not what the demo indicated at all. What the fuck? What is this? How do you say it? Can you like spell it out phonetically? Is it Irinoa? I want to say it properly. That is also true. The first day does do that demo pretty well. Irinoia. Is that right? Irinoia. Fair enough. Right, I'm hungry as per usual. What was I doing? Yeah, I got it? Okay, cool. Okay, so I have... Let's... No, I didn't want to take all of them, actually. I'll take... 5. 5 is good. The water bottles can stay there because I always seem to run out. I don't think there's anything I can repair even if I wanted to. Because I need thread as per usual. Right, what was I doing? I have completely forgotten. Oh, yeah, there was that. Georgi plans to take the house. I should go see Lara. And also gather more things and stuff so I don't die. And trade things. I'm sad I didn't like get a bunch of lockpicks from the night before, because apparently there was just no one around. Oh, that guy's still here. How much money do I have? Not enough. No, I should go to Gilgy first and then go over to Lara. I still haven't used any fingernails, or if I have, I did it once and then forgot that I could do that. But I want to save them. Save them till later when I need them, especially for when the... Do they increase twofold automatically? 73 Schmauder? How do you even do that? Is that for this game or for Classic? Because for Classic you can exploit it pretty easily. I gathered like 10 Schmauder in one run of Classic. That's impressive. I don't know how the fuck you do that without like modding the game. Most of my knowledge about how things like character inventories and stuff are done is about Pathologic Classic, not this game. I would have to, A, play this game extensively, but also make it so that I wouldn't die every, like, 2 seconds. Yeah, that makes sense. Oh, it's so much effort. That's too much effort. Ooh, nice. Wait, did I... Oh, no, I had 5 on me, didn't I? You're just here, chilling, I guess. Yeah, I do... At some point, when I actually get an ending for this game, I do plan on playing it more extensively and having, like, you know, infinite stamina, all that stuff, so that I can... I have no food. Well, that's a problem, isn't it? No, that is a problem. I guess I'll just have to deal with it. But I don't want to play this game more extensively to find... Oh, please. I just want a snack. This is why I needed those lockpicks. But I would also have to learn how Unity works, and I don't know much about Unity. You just don't have anything. What? What do you want? Not gonna ask you to come by, Big Bear. Looks like our troubles hunt in packs. What's going on? One of our lads' patches came down with something nasty. His burning up won't last long. That dandy doctor from the capital examined him, told us the pills would kill him for sure. I'd even find you all, what do you mean? How should I know? Who's rambling on about them being old and stale and antibiotic or something? That guy is a worthless fraud he is, wants to board us up inside our hideout and let us rot. I'm no therapist. Notkin told us, go and find the younger Barak. If anything can make sense of this mess, it's Isidore's son. That fancy weasel only thinks about boarding us up, so Barak's our only hope. We'll see. Wasn't even anything in the bin anyway. Yeah, I think Artemis should be able to chew on herbs like cinnamon sticks. That does raise another question, though. What do they taste like? What do the herbs taste like? I'll trade you raisins. Oh, I need to sleep as well. God damn it, I should have checked my, exhaustion before I left. Absolute garbage. They can't taste good. At all. The crows being so numerous this year are a bad omen. Saint Bina Khayala, how fares your kin? Numerous indeed, a beautiful sight, huh? With us Khatanga, all omens seem to be death omens, and no one cares. I don't think I've ever met people so indifferent. Beautiful indeed. Yamargoa Bay. Still an omen. It's bad. Why? When crows are numerous, they're waiting for carrion. And what can we give them? Our bodies feed Mother Bodo, the earth. Why feed crows? Eda hamne khairin, Renee. What would be like giving yourself to the sky? You know it's a bad way to go, and so the omen is ill. Evil's always passed us by, and so it will now. Veote Heala. The crows not being noticed by anyone is a bad omen. What kind of omen is that? A real one. Crows are harbingers of death. Whoever doesn't notice crows will die soon. We've been standing here for a while. Many people passed us by. The three of us were the only ones who stopped to look. The four of us. The three. There are three of us. Oh, yes, four. Whichever you prefer, three is fine by me. The crows perching directly on the cathedral are a bad omen. Why? For the kinds, every building is a machine making something for humans, or with them. For example, this cathedral has nothing to do with religion. There is a grim joke circulating around, claiming that the cathedral makes time. Makes time for what? Just makes it, produces it. The kinds lay out their buildings in such a way that they change the perception and worldview of those inside them. I guess Simon wanted people to feel the flow of time differently inside the cathedral. So that's how he planned the building, but then rumours simplified the idea. Alright, but how are the crows at fault? They slow time down. The kinds rushed it ahead. They refused to sit on their hands. Complacency and laziness are the worst sins in their book. Slow time is tantamount to the death for them, but those are just silly rumours. I, on the other hand, don't like being rushed. I feel like this is going to be bad for me unless I find something to eat soon.
100 years? No. No, too much. 40? No. Not nearly enough.
He has a very square face, doesn't he? Can I help you? Where is Gilgi? The judge is in his workshop. What business brings you to him? I am Isidore Barak's son. I'm here about our house. The workshop is in the right wing of the mansion. We're in mourning today, but I think he'll want to meet you. You're in mourning too? Yes, Simon, our patriarch, died 2 days ago under mysterious circumstances. Haven't you heard? I haven't. Strange. The whole town knows. People loved him. He was this village's creator, after all. I heard he was a close friend of my father, who also died 2 days ago. An odd coincidence, don't you think? Odd indeed, if a coincidence at all. I hope Savarov's people can unravel this case. I hope so too. Grief comes in spades these days. Who could have known the polyhedron will turn out this way? How did it turn out exactly? From the capital we have summoned the Stamerton brothers, 2 architects. They've come forth with a bold project, a contraption that defies gravity. In the capital they were ridiculed. We thought differently, and so we granted them the opportunity. As you can see, the polyhedron soars. I sense a but. But the polyhedron took away our children. The tower fascinates them. Inside they've built something like a sovereign country, but my own son in charge. No one has any idea how to make them leave. Are you afraid that the tower will collapse? No, it's just that the tower does something to them. They don't explain this to outsiders, but I think it materializes illusions, some sort of optical effect. Vibrations too, of course. Simon was adamant that we do not hinder the children in any way, claimed this was the entire reason for the construction. But I want my son back. What's his name? Casper. Kids call him Khan. He is their leader. I suppose as his father I should be proud. Khan, he was amongst the children my father taught. Yes, he and your father spent a lot of time together this year. Simon and Isidore gathered some kind of coterie of children, ones they had special hopes for. I didn't have enough time to grasp the things those 2 taught our children. I see. I'd like to speak to Khan if you don't mind. Well, they do come out from time to time, less often than I'd like. Abandon any hope of entering the polyhedron, though. They don't let adults in. I'm going to try anyway. Thank you, I'll go see the judge. You have nothing else? The judge is in his workshop around the corner, but I can tell you his answer right now. Yes, you may. I may what? You may slay the outlaws at night without repercussions. You're the 5th to come and ask about that. Why have you come? I'm wondering if my man is going to come and ask the same, if he's genuinely planning to kill the killers. If he is, I'm leaving. Today. I admire your resolve. If somebody you know is planning to murder a person, even a villain, then there's something wrong with them. I've seen a few red flags already. He's probably just trying to protect you. Thanks. Now I'm feeling ashamed of myself. Thanks. Now I feel bad. I want to hear the amount of wit and sarcasm in Artemis' voice. Because he has some quality lines in this game.
Souls, that is the way to grow. Weave your web, Arachna.
You're Artemis Burach. I am. About the house. Now after I've seen you with my own eyes, I relinquish all claims I have on your property. The house is yours. That's all it took? I'm going to write a decree, pass it on to the prefect of the Hindquarters district. Today, of course. Why today? Those are the rules. The judge's decision is executed on the same day it's made. But why? This sounds inconvenient. Convenience is poison. One must accustom themselves to pursue any intention as soon as it appears, regardless of difficulty. Otherwise one burns out, gives in to doubt, starts fearing oneself. The bolder the dream, the more surely it becomes dust when the moment is lost. I'll never understand you. Your family, I mean. One of Notkin's boys is in trouble. If left unattended, he won't live to see the evening. So I have two of each poultice, and I have 7 morphine. That's pretty good. I haven't actually used any morphine, because I haven't had a need to. I should, however, close grocery. I'm hungry. I'll buy some food. I have some money. How many bottles do I have? 6. I need food, otherwise it's going to be bad for me. I walked past the place because I wasn't paying attention. Please, a crumb. What will you take off me? Not interested in the bloody lockpick. Toast, lemon, apple slice, bread. I'll take those at least, and eat one of them. Hey Musty, how are you doing today? There we go, I'm not dying of starvation anymore. Oh, you have coffee beans. What do you repair? You don't, I don't have anything you can repair. Right, I'm gonna do this first, and then go up and see Lara. Because that's time sensitive. Yeah, exactly, how come you don't want to buy my murder weapon? I should really use it as a weapon, actually. Be far more, I mean, it won't be more effective than the knife is more effective, but at least I might get some use out of it. I'm gearing up for Steel Path. Steel Path is hard. Herb. A scrumptious herb to chew on. You have immunity boosters. I should accumulate immunity boosters for my own good, but... Soap. Morphine. I will take the morphine. I think I need a safety pin for one of the upgrades, but I can't remember which upgrade. Nope, I can't even get past the first part of the Steel Path because it's really hard. Any build that you have for Steel Path that works on the basis of doing more damage based on how much damage the enemies do will not work. I don't have any blood to pour on those. At least I can get blood without upsetting people. That I am glad of. I do need more bottles, though. You have a grindstone. 2, 2, 6. I forget that I need to build up my rep with the more still. I need blood so that I can get herbs to make medicine. I don't need the blood, but it makes getting herbs a bit easier. I need to feed the earth so that it will give in kind. Right, I know the kids for this will have the 3 medicine types on them. I should have enough tincture to work out what problem the kid has. I check the map way too much in this game. I should actually learn where I'm going. But unfortunately, my brain does not allow me to remember things.
Perhaps turning inside out will help.
He will die, Shen. You will take his fate into your hands and he will die. Stain not your hands with the death of a person you trust. Who trusts you. How do you know he will die? You are not a healer yet, you will fail. You're a big man, but not so big as to take on responsibility for others. But someone must try it. This is where you are right. We can't simply let it happen without a fight. So let me fight. Perhaps I'm not so big, but I'm definitely big enough to take responsibility for myself. You believe taking your father's vessel was enough to become him? You jest, Shen. You cannot heal. You know not the lines. Don't take too much on or you'll snap like a rotten bough. We'll see on... we'll see on... oh my god. We will see now if I can heal or not. I will save before this though anyway.
If only we had a trolley, we'd ride it down the rails away from this place.
That big city doctor was just here too. Told me to pass a message on. Don't waste your time on Patches, it's over for him. Instead, pull yourself together and come see me. I've got something important for you. That's it. That's what he said, he could get bent. And what do you think? We've scrounged up all these pills from all over town, but the big city doctor said Patches will die if we give him any. His body can't take the strain. But you're going to try anyway, aren't you? What makes you think I can do better than that, Dandy? You're a doctor too, aren't you? You can heal him. Maybe you can cut away the illness, take out his appendage or something. Diagnosis is always the first thing, Knucklehead. Always. You can't play medicine by ear. Old Burach would have had something for this. He used herbs to find out what's wrong with his patients. He used to say Twaya reveals everything hidden in a body. Can you do that? I can do many things. Come on, take the pills. Here's a handful for everything. Just make sure you figure out which one to give him, alright? The correct one will probably do the trick. Hand them over. Right, here's a question. How fast am I going to be able to get this correct? Well, 2 is not too bad. Yeah, exactly. Daniel leaves messages for Artemy as mysterious flirting. You did all you could. My treatment helped Patches. I came into my legacy, I traced Father's path and learned voices of herbs.
Where are my right paws? Where are my bloodhounds?
Is he gonna make it? Hear his steady breathing, he'll live. And that bachelor said it was no use. I knew he was lying, the big city grifter. Impossible this, goner that, nonsense. Wanted you to abandon us and go see him about some urgent business instead. So he wanted me to abandon a patient in favour of chatting with him? Charming. Well, he told us it was hopeless. We were worried you'd believe him and leave Patches to die. What did you give him, by the way? One of your old man's tinctures? You're a shifty one, aren't you? You should have more faith in me. Well, he told us things looked grim and that you should drop everything to go talk to him, because he said in a desperate situation and a lot has to be quarantined, he said you shouldn't even come here so you don't catch it yourself. I see, I should pay the man a visit. Bachelor Dankovsky has deemed me worthy of speaking with him and wants to see me at once. Must be something serious. Hey kid.
Snips and snails and puppy dog tails.
So I cleaned up our place, I burned the trash, took away the bones, I mean, the cracked ones, and I put the weird grey goo from the table in a bucket. Might be useful, right? No rest for the wicked, huh? I can also whip up something for us to eat. Got any money? You look the snapper. What am I supposed to do with you? Anyway, when are you coming back? Should I wait for you or what? Someone's got to take care of your dad's stuff and stuff. I think it would be great if we did it together. Why'd you care anyway? By the way, I broke a pipe over there. I don't think it was important though, so don't hit me, alright? I'll fix it myself. Boar has a pipe like that. I bet he'll trade it for a bottle of alcohol. We have a couple of those, right? Just stay here and don't go anywhere. Don't even move. Got it? You are having some tea? Good. I have a cup of coffee next to me. Got it. Good, kiddo. Great. Keep it up. Artemy, accept your fate as a father. No, just normal coffee. Instant coffee. We don't really make, like, fancy coffee. I need to get over the bridge. My hunger is bad again. Oh, wait, hang on. I can sell my lockpick at the shady shop. How much will I get for it? Also, I need to remember, whatever day it is, I need to go and see the Traveller and buy those tickets. Otherwise I'm going to fuck myself over. Why do you not want the lockpick? The lockpick? Oh, an apple. Fine, I guess I'll just have to stab someone with the lockpick. What else can I do? Who's outside my house? Now everyone acknowledges you. Everyone says you have embarked upon the path of your father. Make it so they unlock the termitary. Bite Haran. Something's off about it. Trouble must be brewing. What trouble? We don't know. Make them tell us. Make them open the termitary. Make who? Fat Vlad? He won't listen. Everyone says now that you're a menhu. Once you're allowed to cut bodies, cut my brother, please. Release him of evil meat so he may speak. When will I be allowed to do that? The elders will say when. Can we bring my brother to you? Will you cut away his pain? I've myself lived to see that fine moment. You were unjustly suspected yesterday, but now everyone believes you. My sister is about to give birth. The older women say the child is big. She is small, and so she will die if not helped. Will you help her? I will. Bring her here when her water breaks. Where did you even come from? I shall eat an apple. Ah. The bull. You have nothing to say yet. I'm going the wrong way again. Okay, is this district infected or is it burned? I think it's still infected. Yeah, it's still infected. I'm gonna save in here first. Also see what the Twire, the barkeep wants. What did you want today? I completely forgot. Oh, did you want blood? Well, I have one. I haven't picked up a lot of herbs today, that's slightly annoying.
The fence is as foul as the thief.
Didn't I already talk to you? I already had that dialogue, why could I... Okay. So, I need to remember today it's blood. Twire. Maybe? But I can't not finish dialogue. Because there's the whole thing with, like, oh, drinking to, Isidore's memory, which I didn't do because I think I, wasted too much time. This is the wrong side of the house. God damn it. There's a herb over here. Like, it doesn't really matter. Just find it weird that it was the same dialogue. I feel like I'm in the wrong house, but it's fine. You gonna, like, move, or... Oh, here we go. This place has been picked clean, nothing more to loot. If you're feeling brave, check the neighbouring houses. Maybe they have something left. Are you the prefect of this district? In the flesh. Isn't it your job keeping people's things in their houses, not the other way round? Good, I was looking for you. Is Isidore's son and heir? I claim our house. Here is a paper from the judge. That's a fancy paper indeed, but I'm afraid you won't be living in that house anytime soon. What do you mean? Haven't you been outside? The air is no longer fit to breathe. I heard there was a blowout at the factory yesterday. Must be soot settling down, choking people to death. I don't think this stuff is soot. What is it then? Something contagious. Did anyone else stay behind besides you? The poor and the brave might still be around, trying to salvage what little they can. It was decided that doctors and medical personnel may take whatever they need, since they likely need it more. You're a doctor too, as far as I know. So I may take whatever I want? You may, if you're not afraid of the soot. Alright. The townsfolk are running scared. The black stuff will dry a man's lungs in a second. I heard of several being dead already. Take the paper. Black stuff or no black stuff, the house is mine now. Hey, I got my needle back. Damn it. Rhinestone, broken ampule, bottle. I don't have any more needles because I didn't get anything. Ooh. I think I have everything now, don't I? Don't touch me. Uh-oh. Wait, stop. Why did I jump? Why did you jump? Where's the edge? I need to leave. I need to leave. Okay, there we go, I'm out of the thick of it. And I'm hungry again. As per usual. I need to sleep. There you go. My health is fine, at least for now. I can sleep at Lara's place. Oh yeah, I need to go speak to fucking him. Hey Laura, do you have anything in your house I can steal? No? Okay. Wait, is there anything in here? Yeah, she checked this last time. No? Okay. Well, it was worth looking.
If only I could live a year longer. A whole endless year.
Speak of the devil, you've started to like coming here, haven't you? Are you sure your boots won't wear down? No, there's no need for there to be a Pathologic 3. Pathologic 2 isn't a sequel, it's a remake. Unhappy to see me again? Aren't you supposed to be terribly busy? I don't understand why you keep coming, or do you need my help again? I'll wash your clothes, you're filthy, like a chimney sweep. Revolting, while they dry, have some sleep. The only reason they would need to make another Pathologic game is if they wanted to make the other two characters' stories not part of this game. What's wrong with you, Basahan? Woke up on the wrong side of the bed? I hate it when you call me that. Is it so hard to remember? Basahan, your stepgirls, not me. Fine, what's wrong with you, Achene? And what does that word mean? It's like elder sister, would you prefer that? Yeah? One of yours came to me today, asked a lot of questions, said she was promised you, said a lot of things. Did you ever promise to marry her? I promised her nothing, I don't even remember her. She just keeps tagging along, asking stupid questions. Ugh, whatever, like it's any of my business. Do whatever you want. Did you make peace with Stark? Doesn't look like it. That's alright, it won't take you two even a year to reconcile, like you have a choice. That's some strategic thinking, measuring life in years. A year more, a year less, I may even live to be 100 years old. So what? What's wrong with you, Lara? I'm sorry, forget it. It's just that sometimes you feel, all too poignantly, that your life is over. You're not even 30, but you're done. Not dead, but burnt through. And there's nothing ahead for you. But what does it have to do with me? Nothing. Not now, anyway. It's just, it could have gone differently. Yes, it could have. Right, this will not occur. To hell with it. Now is not the time to get misty-eyed with old friends. My rights to the house have been restored. And I didn't think you had anything, but oh well. Right, this is gonna hurt me.
Loving thy neighbor is a gift.
But I need my strength back. And yeah, there is no need for a sequel. The point of this game is not that it's a game. Everything that occurs in this game
is hard work.
Is more of an elaborate play than anything else. Like, I haven't played the Marble Nest yet. I do have it and need to play it. But if I remember correctly, Artemy is dead in that, and that's part of Dankovsky's thing. Or at least, to Dankovsky, Artemy is dead. And that builds up part of the plot for it. Do I have anything I can eat? Not particularly. Not that will sate my hunger at the very least. There's nothing else I technically need to do. I'm just gonna have to suffer for a bit, I suppose. I am playing this on a slightly easier difficulty than I did last time, which probably explains why I haven't died yet, but even so. I don't intend to play this game. This game doesn't have a story mode, because there's no point. suffering is an inherent part of the gameplay experience. I'm not going to take away from that. But I also want to live long enough for me to actually get to an ending. And not fuck myself over. Because I made the silly mistake of taking the Traveler's Deal. And I was denied my ending. Why are you here? Dr. Dankovsky ordered us to meet him here by the house he's staying at. We've been waiting for half an hour, but he still isn't coming out, meaning he's busy. So we wait. You will too. Who are you? Volunteers, orderlies. He made us put on these clothes and come to him. The man clearly has theatrical ambitions. Why did he make you wear this? Flea protection. He said we'd thank him sooner, and we believe him. Well, aren't you a bunch of gullible fellows? The town hasn't had fleas in 20 years. Good that you're taking hygiene so seriously. Do you think these suits are comfortable to wear? They're probably very, very toasty, at the very least, you would assume. And I suspect that if the headpiece is made of actual bone, it probably gets a bit heavy after a while. Consider, what if I went into the house anyway? What if I just didn't wait with you?
My heart is hammering. Can you hear it?
Who are you? Just the milkman, don't mind me. Who are you? You look weird. Alright, Artemi, Jesus. Artemi Bura, surgeon. What do you want? You look like you can hardly read, and I doubt you're into stargazing. Where's Daniil Dankovsky? He's staying here, right? He isn't here and he isn't coming. He's gone to the town hall for a meeting, an important meeting, with doctors. Who's that walking upstairs then, pacing impatiently, waiting for me? Oh, he's waiting for me? Just mice. No, I mean, ghosts. Restless souls. There are lots of them here. Uh-huh. I could have guessed that myself. Pretty huge mice, huh? You must be an excellent chef. The step is cold, but you'll get neck problems. You have to look to the side to actually see. You made a cosplay of that? That's really cool. I have Eva. Oh yeah, I forgot to open this. She's up the nerves. It doesn't surprise me that you need to look to the side to see. He's not even here. This cup. He just stands. So what? He just stands here staring at the polyhedron. I mean, I'm not surprised, but also he stands here staring at the polyhedron. Well, I guess he wasn't here.
I should get a dog. Yes, a dog.
Happy now? Don't ever do that again. So he's off to the town hall, huh? Uh-huh, to the town hall and then to the theatre. He said he had an important appointment. Right, one can tell at a glance that he's an avid theatre goer. Yeah, pondering at the window. I too like to ponder at the window. Cup of twilight tea. Ooh, twilight. What would that taste like? And the bell tolls. And now I have to run across town. And everything had to load in for a sec. I do like this as a bit of, like, storytelling. I remember the first time I played this and this happened. I didn't get much further than that, than this point, actually. I can't remember why, because I played this game like 2 years ago. But it's the aspect of, up until this point, depending on how you've been playing, obviously, you have kind of been wasting time. There are things more important that are going on, and now things are at a point where you need to acknowledge them. Oh boy, my health is suffering because I still don't have enough food. Oh, I should have gone. Could I have gone across? Yeah, I could have gone across, it's fine. Yeah, the game is addressing you directly. Because I remember I did the whole thing that's like, oh, you know, oh, like, Lara, Bagrief, and Stark and Artemis should all, like, meet up and, you know, get back together as friends. And when it comes to this point, it's like, this is no time for that. There are more important things that you need to be doing. Can I still search stuff? Okay.
I've heard of this love thing, all right. Never seen it, though.
An epidemic, Burak. Plague. And if it's the sand plague that smothered 300 of my workers 5 years ago, then it's serious. Very serious, my boy. Your father saved us back then. But now I need you at hand. Do I make myself clear? Clear as day. A family doctor. A tame doctor, right? You know, Burak, in olden days, pirates used to hunt ships that carried doctors because they were worth more than gold. Imagine that. And I'm a bit of an old pirate myself. Be prudent, my boy. Surely you appreciate your value now. I'm not your boy, boss. You don't understand yet. You're a bull-headed, stubborn young man, but you will. When a three-body thick pile of corpses lies atop Isidore's, maybe we will talk again. Who's going to be in charge now? That's of no concern to you, Burak. Everything important that could be done, I've already done. There will be a fund. There will be a headquarters, intrigues, sleepless nights. Everyone here thinks they're crucial to defeating the outbreak, but they're scared, mistaken. What can they tell you? I'm a doctor, I need the full picture. So you have some time on your hands, then go to each of them, talk to 1, 2, 3 people. Fill your head with stuff. Well, time is running out. Your time. 7 empty conversations. You don't need them. I can tell you all you need to know. That's alright, I'll manage. Now talking is fine.
What?
The hospital will be set up in the theatre. Possible infected will be examined there every day. The disease will be studied and we'll even try curing it. They say there's no cure for the sand pest, but Dr. Dankovsky still has hope. What does that mean for me? It means that the theatre is your place now, your real home. Tend to the sick and dissect the dead. Work night and day to find a cure for this accursed plague. In that cesspool of infection, you'll have 1 fewer doctor in a couple of days. But you are Olgimsko's private doctor now, aren't you? I guess he'll object then, or even forbid you to risk your life. Fair enough, my life just became very precious.
Stupid.
I was so stupid.
I haven't spoken to you yet. The 3 ruling families will recruit volunteers to observe order. The dangerous districts will be cordoned off. Entry and exit will not be possible. Any crime against health or property will be punished immediately. What does that mean for me? You're a doctor, so you have privilege. Unlike others, you are allowed entry and, more importantly, exit from infected areas. We rely on your responsibility. If you discover you're infected, you won't attempt to conceal it or spread it, correct? If only it could be figured out at once.
It's like my temples are being stuck with needles. Do something.
If it's the same sickness, all measures are pointless. Wishful thinking, delusional actions. For it's clear what we're dealing with. Fire from heaven, the great flood. No one shall be spared, save for the 10 righteous men. But we need to fight. That's what makes life meaningful. Whatever's left of it. Forget the plague, you can't affect it. Think of yourself, not the disease. Search your soul. Are you a righteous man, or are you one of the cattle for the slaughter? Whom will kill it and whom will spare? Whom will it spare, and why? This is the curious question which must be answered by me, Doctor, not you. It's a curious thought, true, I'll consider it.
Our big city guest is a little too fast on the draw, isn't he?
This is humiliating. Father purposely charges me with tasks that present our family in the ugliest possible light. Supplying the fund with adequate food and medicine is clearly impossible. My efforts here are futile. What does this mean for me? No one knows why the train is almost a month late. We've maintained regular shipments of meat and skin, so where's our pay? Where's the regular supply train? We're on the brink of starvation. There's no stocks left, which means everyone's on their own now, and I will have to kneel in front of my father and take responsibility for this fiasco. Got it, the early bird gets the worm.
Funny joke, said the wolf to the trap. Now let go of my paw.
Stark, you are staring into my stole. Into my stole. My soul. Stark's stole. I know what you're thinking. You want to look for the murderer, avenge your father. Forget it, let me handle it. I'll do it better than you. Father would want you to work, not seek vengeance. Work in his stead. I know better than you what father would want. You're no longer a surgeon, you're a pharmacist. I'm better at dissecting people in all senses, Borak. But to create an infusion like Isidore did, that requires your intuition. Your hands. It gives me no pleasure to admit all this, but it's true. I'll do whatever duty requires of me, got it?
Can you believe this place? They don't even have a hospital here.
Borak, the situation is regretful. I just didn't have time to warn you. This was ugly of you. I understand, forget it. You could have just sent me a letter. Well, let's get down to business. We have 3 doctors in town. 4 if we consider the deranged girl who claims to have a healing touch. Rubbish, of course, but she has a lot of energy and she knows a thing or two, so it won't hurt to let her work. And Borak, allow me to be frank. Shoot. Where did you graduate? What are your qualifications? Do you have a degree? Medical school. I'm a surgeon, a damn good one. Borak, I want you to become my aide. Our primary goal is developing a vaccine. You're a local and enterprising. I need your help. A vaccine? We wouldn't finish that until after the whole town is extinct. But what an amazing breakthrough for your resume, right? A vaccine is something you create for the future, not for people who are sick now. You just want to protect your buddies in the capital if the plague spreads, huh? Other towns like this one exist, you know. If the disease is half as lethal as the outbreak 5 years ago, this place is doomed. Other people can still be saved, or perhaps you have better suggestions. How can you know that? You weren't here 5 years ago. You went here 5 days ago. Neither were you, but I've been collecting evidence. Since yesterday, when you were dashing around the steppe, my explorations have actually been successful. And mind your tone, Borak. I don't take kindly to rudeness. Familiarity breeds affection. I'm sure you'll grow to appreciate it. So what do you have in mind, Borak? I need to find a way to save people. And you're calling me ambitious? If this is the same disease that broke out here 5 years ago, then plague is like mumps compared to it. So what? Think about it. A curative serum from an unknown disease? This contagious and this lethal? On such short notice? What a utopian thought. And yet... you are the utopian here, actually. A vaccine, on the other hand, can protect the healthy, the people who still have a chance. I'd rather take care of those who are already suffering. I will make the vaccine, but I can't do it without you. All you need to do is be at hand and do as I say. I will take full responsibility for the situation. Perhaps I'll drop by if I have the time.
I'm too old. Nothing can harm me anymore.
It's spreading across Earth, the lower town, between the gullet and the abattoir. Perhaps it won't cross the gullet after all. Perhaps they'll barricade the bridges in time. 2 architects live in Earth, Andre and Peter Stamerton, both geniuses, each in his own way. Please take them into your care. You could let the whole town die, but these 2 must survive. Why? Because you won't find mines like theirs anywhere else on the whole continent. We hunted them for much too long. My brother Simon collected many brilliant specimens in this town, you know. It is an ark. Where do they live? Peter lives in a loft in the Tanners. Andre, though, rarely leaves the Broken Heart, his pub below the factory. I put my hopes on you, Doctor. Pay them a visit as soon as you can. I know that place. It's the Twirine Den. I had no idea it's run by a genius. Okay. I still need food. An outbreak of an odd disease and everything upside down. I wonder what lies ahead. Tomorrow will be very different from what I expect. Oh, food. So tomorrow, that district will be burned. And I have a chance at least to get some, maybe some lockpicks, some other stuff out of it if I kill some people. It's all because of the damned war. We are losing it. The train has come in last. The train that came in June was the last. I just know it. We're not seeing another. I recently arrived from the outside. Trains still work. We've been cut off from the world all alone. Food supplies are dwindling. I'm not even talking about medicine. Where are we to get more? And now our only competent doctor is gone. This winter will be the end of our town. We have cows and we have bulls, not to mention the stores of meat in the warehouses. I hope you're right, but the coming winter will be harsh, mark my words. In times like these, it becomes apparent just how childish we are, so dependent on that umbilical cord, on the noble families. Without them, we're done for. Our town can't stand on its own. It can feed others, but can't support itself. When threatened, people tend to get their shit together. Maybe towns are like that too. Do you have anything for me? You have some milk. I'll sell 1 pocket watch. Sell the bullets too. You won't take those. Now I can eat at least. There we go, I'll stop dying of hunger at least for a bit. I need more plants. Ooh, yep, parcel. I'm not gonna get rid of the thimble because I need that. That's good for me. You have a pin. You have an egg. More immunity boosters. 6, 7, 8. Morphine and needles. Oops, I didn't click the second needle. That was a mistake. Oh well, I've done it now. I can't take it back. Ooh, I do want more grindstones. 8. It's fine. I can make more medicine. The district is infected. Listen carefully. I'll explain what you need in order to survive. Go ahead. Immunity is your armor. It gets thinner each time you contract the disease, so it would do you good to keep an eye on it. Take pills, you know the drill. But it's not healthy to take too many pills. Infected air lowers your immunity, slowly but constantly, simply because you're breathing it in, but that's not the worst part. What is? An infected person's touch or touching infected surfaces, like doorknobs or drawers. Also, sometimes it feels like the pest breathes on you. You speak as though the disease was a living creature, but it's just a bunch of microbes. I'm not a doctor, Master Burach. I'm a common orderly, scared witless. I'm only describing a dream I had. But this pest, it's like it's alive. It speaks, breathes, and woe if it breathes on you. I'll keep it in mind. Anyway, all those touches melt your immunity worse than air, like a hot knife through butter. Then there's a tumour. A tumour like a cancerous growth. The infection that accumulates inside your body, checking if you're ready for it. If the world starts to go black before your eyes, escape the infected area before it envelops everything. But if the darkness gives way, that means it's lost interest in you, for now. You see interesting dreams, orderly. My mask is broken. That's not good. I should have gone... I should go to Stamerton's house. No, you know what? I'll go to Stamerton's house first. I need to have somewhere I can fall back on. Thought I could get through there, but I can't. This person lives, but mortal peril looms. The sand pest chokes their district, floods the streets. I can see that. Immunity protects each person here. Some have a long one, others but short. The span of one's is long, another short. What? I never thought immunity could be measured in centimeters. A dice roll makes a clearer picture, sir. At midnight, Death will roll his dice to see if he rolls high. This one will perish. If he rolls low, they live one day more. Your part, Borak, is but to adjust the odds. By raising their immunity, yes, I'm not completely clueless, you know. A store-bought cure or tincture brewed from herbs would help them stay alive another day. Lucky me, I happen to have some. Near human, you must act. These doll cocoons may one day become real and need your help. Thanks. And one more thing. The plague moves stealthily. It has no need to speak of its arrival in a place. When plagues by windows, people are at risk, but on the morrow, other districts will be touched. But if you find them out yourself, so watch the town's condition. Close, Burak. It's not dice then, it's hide and seek.
Plenty is a plague.
I should have left this godforsaken place 2 years ago. Get clean and move away for good, but I have no spine. I'm not a real man. Cannot leave her behind. Leave whom behind? The tower, my precious tower, the locals call her the polyhedron, referring to her as if she were inanimate. But for me, she is alive and female, and I can't abandon her. I have to gaze upon her again and again, to convince myself she exists. You stink of booze and your hands are shaking. You drink a lot, don't you? A lot. I have to quit drinking, but I don't have any willpower left. Why? There must be a reason, don't you think? But you're a doctor, not a priest. My memory is faulty, true, but I don't remember us being friends. Tell me, what do you want? I'm not looking for company. As you wish. Listen, what's your name? Artemi Burach. Why have you come? To give you something better than Twirene. Listen, Doctor, you should check on Anna too. She's a circus artist who lives nearby. She's misophobic. I'm worried she might lose it completely these days. She's an interesting one. Be a pity if she died or went nuts. I'll check on her. It's my job. I can't sleep here as well. Peter, where's your damn clock? It's around it somewhere. Peter, where is your clock? Oh, there it is. If I give an immunity booster to inhabitants of an infected district, they have a higher chance to avoid infection. I can't guarantee anyone full protection, but I can rig this in my favor. What was I gonna do just now? Oh yeah. At the very least, I'm going to try and make sure that the bound at the very least don't die. I did a pretty bad job of that last time. Oh hey. No, let's just close that. Uh-oh. Please. Please. Uh-oh. I should have gone down this way. That's fine. Just take another immunity booster. Lasts a bit longer. On the plus side, at least I have a decent amount of stuff to give to the traveller at the shop. That's not a real bin, apparently. Can you move, please? In the way, inconvenient. God, the plague is so inconvenient. Has no consideration for what I want. I never actually went and saw Anna the last time I played. I never interacted with her once apart from when she died. Feel, kind of bad about that. I've never even been in this house before. I like how she has, posters that have yet to appear.
My hair's a tangle, coming out in clumps.
What do you want? Don't touch me. Stay away. Quiet now, I'm a doctor. What is it with you artists always being so difficult? First Peter, now you. Are your hands clean? They are. You've touched the doorknob. So what? Microbes are transmitted with touch. They stay on the skin. Evil is transmitted with touch too, and it stays on the skin. Fate is transmitted with touch. All this dirt changes you, killing you slowly. This is so repulsive. I'm a doctor. Microbes run from me like the devil from a holy flame. Calm down, please. I don't want to even think about it. Everyone is prattling about the toxic soot from the factory. It's out there behind the windows everywhere. All this dirt and grime, it's a punishment, that's what it is. It's all about those damn children. You have to trust me if you want to survive this. What? Look me in the eyes and listen to me. I'm going to give you medicine to protect you from microbes. Do you understand me? Are you a real medic? You can really help me? So I wouldn't... Don't touch me. A real one, trust me. Have this. Doesn't increase it as much as my one does, but you know. It's a nice little place you got here. Don't mind me. Just taking your stuff.
Well knows the mouse that the cat's out of the house.
Okay. Oh, I can sleep here as well. I might sleep for an hour. Just an hour, though. Nah, it's fine. Right. We'll deal with this, and then I'm going to go and run about the step for a bit. Oh, why are you here?
What do you want?
Fancy meeting you here. Am I disturbing you? No, I'm content. As you can see, Khan has deigned to ask us for help. It's almost like admitting he's wrong. I'd never ask him for anything, however badly we need it. Pride is more important. We can live without him. He can't live without us. As they say, QED. What does he want from you? We need to find an abandoned house. The dogheads, the snobs, only see things from their ivory tower. My soul and a halves know the town inside out. Abandoned houses, most of all. What kind of house? The House of Death. Have you heard the story? The candles, the dawn, the locked door? No. Things like what happened yesterday and the day before, they never happened. People died, yes, but not like this. Death has come to the town. Yeah, like I have a choice. Death has come to town, and Death is quite a bird. A home bird, to be precise. So when he comes, he stays in an abandoned house. Even Death needs a place to rest. Death? A bird? What? So Death is a stay-at-home kind of guy, huh? Uh-huh. Death comes at midnight, but that's when trouble starts. But if someone were to find his house before midnight, then either stay there till dawn or light candles, he'd be stalled. Also, you're supposed to become immortal, but I don't believe that last part. But you believe the rest of it. When there's smoke, there's fire. Khan is right about this part, at least. There's a grain of truth in any legend. To hell with old grudges for now. My scouts and I are looking for the House of Death today. We'll start with the crude sprawl. I have a hunch it's there, since your old man... I mean, since so many people died there, that's where Death must feel at home. You shouldn't go there, kids. The streets are dangerous. I'm not going to cower behind another man, and I want to show Khan the pedagogue how we do things down here. Let them hide in the tower. We'll do the work. That's so. Okay, boy, we'll get there together. I have not done this one before.
A man's nerves can only take so much.
Came here to have some fun, Sawbones. Plague is a time for feasts. So I hear you're an architect. Sure am. Have you seen the Dancing Bride in the capital? Never been there. What a lout. Have you checked up on my brother yet? I have. I took care of him. Great job. Have a drink on me then. Give me the bottle and keep your compliments. Take good care of my brother, Doctor. If I kick the bucket, so be it, but my brother must survive. He is a genius. And you're not? I am the battering ram that clears his path. Me and him are perfect twins. All in all, you seem healthy. The judge will be pleased. I have no space for Dwyrene. I now have space for Dwyrene.
Yes?
Yes? There's no one else to talk to. Well, that didn't get me much, did it? But oh well.
When the cat's away, the mice will play.
Yes, yes, I know. We're supposed to stay indoors, and the tower's inhabitants do just that. I make sure my people follow the law, but I am Casper Kine. Your laws don't apply to me. Casper Kine, so you're the one they call Khan? I've been looking for you. I am Khan, son of Victor Kine. You knew my father, Isidore. What business did you have with him? We talked. I was curious what Simon saw in him. Simon? Excuse me, were you born yesterday? Simon Kine, the head of our family. My uncle, the immortal man. The one who... The immortal man! You know, the one that died? The one we can't live without. He moulded this town into what it is. He kept this spirits aflame. Do you honestly have no idea who he was? I am sorry about your loss, Casper. No two people in the world had more differences than your father and Simon. They couldn't agree on anything but got very close, even though they should have been rivals, maybe even enemies, like Notkin and I. You don't look like enemies. We're enemies after a fashion, his soul and a halves against my dogheads, but we're negotiating an armistice now. If he lets out of his usual bullheadedness, it might happen. Are you happy now? Can we get back to our business? No, I'm not done yet. Do you know how my father died? No, not yet. I have a hypothesis, but it's too early to tell. I'll have to check. Check what? The hypothesis, the theory, the idea. Was I not sufficiently clear? It needs testing. If Notkin stops playing the fool and sends his soul and a half to search, maybe we can even do it tonight. Will you take me with you? No, I think you're too old to believe in fairy tales. A skeptic would only get in the way, so I won't even waste time explaining. But I do believe you. Now I do, and I'm coming with you. Khan does seem to leave the tower sometimes, meaning one can only meet him when he chooses to be available. Noted. Oh, my thirst is bad. But this thing over here should still be intact. At least I have one lockpick. I have that going for me. You're going to give me organs that I can't carry. For you, M. Shen, heart, liver, kidneys, they still smell of life. Why would I need these? Make potions as your father, cures from grief, poison, envy, aches. He made any cure when he had good meat. This is good meat. Take it. Only a Menhu can cut a body. Is there a Menhu among you? No, Yagashin, we have broken the law. Those who do not know the lines cannot cut bodies. We will give our lives, mine and Kusei, no others. But why? You do need these, Yagashin. Real potions have meat, unente. Herbs have borders. Your great father used more than herbs. He made cures from blood and flesh, from those alive. What does it have to do with me? What kind of cures? Any kind. Cures for pain, cures for fever, cures for the inner fire, cures for all 3 layers of the body. Those who know the lines can cure any disease with guts and herbs. This is how the world works. So it's a universal method? Curious. These are a gift, so don't risk your life. Don't cut the living unless there is need. Don't cut the dead unless there is need. Even if you're a good Menhu, Bodo does not like it. Better we suffer than you. Bayala, accept your gift and your sacrifice. I cannot hold all the organs. I will return for the organs.
What's wrong with my eyes?
Behara, you are true heir to Isidore. You show it with alacrity? With your deeds. You know the ties that bind the world. Drop it, Heteo. We were never compared to him. He was a true weaver. Any new thoughts on the contents of the Uder? I'll think about them. Right. Herbs. More water. That's still fine. My mask broke. And the boots are about to break. That's a problem. I don't have any thread. I need thread. Keep the meat here just in case. Give me the organs. Yeah. Can I hold all of these? Yes. Can't actually use these though, because they need to be infected. but at least for now, I'll put him in the cupboard. Maybe I'll go give them to Var at some point. The blood I will keep, though. Yeah, so thimble, thread, that. It's like tarp or something, I think. I need a thimble and thread. Thread's the main thing I need. The thimble, wherever it is, I will put in the cupboard. No, I did want those, actually. Now you have coffee. Nice. Yeah, so I have gear, I just need that. To unlock the first tier, anyway. I know I need a pair of tweezers for something, so I'm gonna put a pair of tweezers in here. I need the pin for something. Nice. I like to be loud on a subwoofer. I haven't been around a good subwoofer in a while. Medicine can be made from herbs. Right, I now have space to at least pick up some herbs. Put that there. I don't know what the deal is with... I don't know why I like music and anything to do with sound is just a nightmare to deal with in OBS. It's a right pain. I feel like I can't do anything with it. Morphine, apple, 2, 2, 3. Because I already talk, I put in an effort to talk loudly, because I know that it can be quiet, but it doesn't seem to make much of a difference. Because everything's loud to me, but that's not really the case for anything else. Oh, is it this house? Oh, yes, by the scabs all over it. Because, like, some people I watch on Twitch, I have to, like, manually turn them up with, like, an add-on. Other times, oh, Jesus Christ, that scared me. Other times I have to, like, turn it up with something else. Other times it needs turning down. It's just not consistent. It's very annoying. Well, at least I don't have to wait long. Yeah, we have counties. Oh, score. Nice. And I got my needle back. Okay. Hang on a sec. I'm busy.
What?
What? So you're here after all? Didn't I tell you not to come here? Who locked us in here? Are your friends playing some kind of awful prank? Are you stupid? Our friends would never do that. Something strange really is happening. Like what? We're dead now. Do you think we'll get sick? We'll see. So what do we do now? I don't know. I guess we can try lighting candles, like in that urban legend of yours. Are you for real? The place will become less gloomy in the light.
I'm sorry about your father, Burach. He was a man of great humanity.
I can hear whispering. I don't like it. So you came here too. That's lucky. Something does feel off. I think there's someone else here beside us. Who? Perhaps it is Death himself. I would never have said this before, but everything happens. Stay here. I'll come back to you after I check. Concerning. What the fuck is going on? Jesus! I protected the crude sprawl from infection. Oh, Jesus. Ah, of course. So Notkin is infected, but that's fine. Lit a candle? Stupid idea, but it's the best I got.
The day is over. The end draws ever closer. A new pantomime is rehearsed at the theater.
No, not like the, scraping in the walls. It's very concerning. I did have, like, other states. Oh, you could not do that. It is very disconcerting. Oh, that is just not fun. Yeah, the problem is, unless I make... I have been drawing for at least a decade. My god, I hate this with a passion. It's not that I can't do them, it's that I do have them, it's just that the program doesn't really... The program I use for my avatar doesn't really allow me to use them properly. That's the issue. Is there a candle in here? There we go. I don't know if death really arrived to our town, but if it was just a bed of infection, what matters is I found it and the place will be quarantined. The disease will bite off one district fewer now. So, like, what the fuck was that about? Oh, okay. It's like, because the way VideoTube works specifically as a program for the avatar, you can put in different states, but you have to assign a hotkey to them, or you have to manually put them into you have to manually put them go into the program and change it. And for whatever reason, VideoTube does not like it if you don't have the program active when you change a state. So if you go to change a state, and it doesn't do anything, as soon as you click off whatever program you have and change to, like, to VideoTube, it will change, and that just doesn't work for me. I have the ability to make models, I know how to rig things, I know how to animate things. I have a full VideoTube model. Oh well, now everything's a problem. Let's go wander around the steppe for a bit. The problem primarily is that when it comes to a face rig, I wear glasses. That automatically means that I can't use it, because the camera cannot detect my eyes because of the glare. It just struggles with it, so I can't really use those, which is a pain. Oh, damn it. Right, give me some herbs. I need them. Fuck. And just because you've, like... It's less about being good at something and more about just learning things. You're not gonna play or do something exactly the same as another person. Gimme. I don't have space for this. That's annoying. That one increases exhaustion. What one is that? Hang on. Therefore, by process of elimination, the Yas tincture, I think, reduces hunger. And, like, have you considered that you're just not, like... you just struggle learning bars and bar chords? I used to play piano, but I can't read sheet music at all. I'm really bad at it, but I can play the piano. If I practice well enough doing a piece, I will be able to play it without, like, looking at sheet music. But if you give me sheet music for something, I can't read it. I can't carry that. Ah, damn it. That's fine. Like, reading sheet music as an example is a completely different skill all on its own. Music theory is hard as fuck. You could be, like, a master at music theory, but that doesn't mean that you're good at playing the instrument you're reading music for. I am about to double whammy myself with health bad. I can afford to sleep for an hour and probably get to the theatre and then go to the dead item shop and be fine. Haven't had the premonition where the plague reveals everyone's fucking dying yet. Sticky, where are you? There you are. Do I have anything to make plus stuff? I need whip and ash for that. So, black and brown make orange. Brown and blood make white. Black and blood make yellow. Let's like make like one more of each. That was white, so I need orange. Oh, do I not have any more brown? Oh no, I do. This is why I need the extra inventory space. What makes... So Swev and black make yellow, Swev and blood make yellow, and Swev and brown make yellow. Whip and blood make white. Whip and ash make orange, and ash and blood make orange. Oh, and Swev and whip make white. So ash and Swev make yellow. Black and Swev make yellow. I don't have any water. Swev and... Okay, I can't use Swev with anything. That's annoying. It's treating me alright. This is my third playthrough. Second, technically, because the last time I properly played it was like 2 years ago and I remember like nothing about it. But it's not too bad. Do I have room for all these? Yeah, I do. Yeah. I've played this game multiple times. Oh, that's fine. The first time I played this game, I got the deal ending because I was a fool.
safe to touch. Snails bone, leave it alone.
Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. I hope my notification is not too loud this time. 1 hour. I should have taken morphine before doing that. Oh well. That's fair. Like, I have... Hang on. I have over 50 hours in Pathologic 2, and I have almost 150 hours in Pathologic Classic. If that is any indication of how much I've played these games. Right. Is there anyone around that I can murder, please? Yeah, I like both of them. Notkin is infected. I have the whole day to do that shit, it's fine. Where am I going? Oh, yeah. Yeah, I decided to do this playthrough on, I think, Cocoon difficulty. Because I got through almost the entirety of the game on the default difficulty, but I died too much, and then I accepted the Traveler's Deal, so I wouldn't face consequences anymore, but obviously that robbed me of an ending. And as much as the suffering was great and fun, it was very painful. Hey, are you... hang on. Yes, you are. What are you doing? Oh. Okay. That was weird. Step. Step. How did the second one not hit? Fuck you. I need your blood. I'm sorry. I'm not sorry. I need your blood. I don't have an empty bottle. Well, I'll make one. I could have drunk that. I didn't need to pour it out. I'm a fool. I don't have room for organs, so I'll probably do all that later. More of you need to have lockpicks on you. It's really annoying. Like, sure, money is great, but money can't get me toast. Well, it can, but it's expensive. Fuck it, I need to go to the theatre. You have a chisel? I have like 4, so that's fine. Bottle? Bottle. No room for bottle. God damn it. Hang on, can I give you anything? Oh yeah, you only take... I need the bottles. There's no point in me doing this because I don't have room for herbs. I forget that you can't go through this way. I don't remember where the dead item shop is tonight. Not... What the fuck? Okay. Well, I'm just not going to question that. The joys of having to lower the rendering of this game just so that I can actually run it and stream it on my PC. I've never played a game so poorly optimized, and that's saying something.
Ladies and gentlemen, please welcome the Outbreak. The theater is officially disbanded.
As well as other conveniences. Running water, access to your own children, who never leave their beloved polyhedron anyway, sewage, friendly smiles on the street, any respect for the institution of marriage, food, etc., etc.
On the order of that big city bachelor, all theatrical costumes are to be handed out to orderlies. You know, protection.
By the way, obeying the orderlies is now mandatory, per current laws.
Is that all?
For now.
The town is doomed. Why bother with any of this?
Oh, ladies and gentlemen, please focus on your life aspirations. You have little more than a week now. Make sure your affairs are in order and do your best to pursue your dismal dreams.
I will do exactly that. Oh, it's over there. Okay. Well... Getting more bottles at least. At least I might have a chance to actually, like, get something. Hey. 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 How did that not hit? Unless it did. There we go. No, don't. Stop it. I hate you. I hate you with a passion. I hope you know. You've stolen the stuff from under my nose. That was very rude of you. God fucking damn it. Ah. I'm not gonna kill him. Oh, I could kill him. Revenge for... I have killed someone. I have killed someone and watched the items disappear out of the inventory while I have been looting them because of those, because of these guards. I don't have anything for you. It's very annoying. Need to go over around. I'm helping. Good dodge. Oh, fuck you. You motherfucker. Why are you running with them? No! Can't do that! Are you kidding me? If you kill me, I swear to God, I'm going to be so angry. Stop it. You need to stop. Stop! Oh, you motherfucker. At this rate, I'm gonna be out of time. Yeah, you run after that guy. Go do your job. God damn it. The inconvenience. I think that's probably the closest brush with death I've had this game. Okay, this area's infected, that's not a surprise. Now I have to maneuver my way around the fucking dudes in this district. Are you gonna turn around and try and stab me? You are, aren't you? Please don't. Keep moving. Keep walking. Off you go. You grow gloomier each day, fellow traveller. Did anything happen? Lots of things. How's it going for you? People pass on, but things remain. Lots do. I need to be fast. Give me a watch. Give me that. Give me... Please don't turn around, whatever you do. I might eat this. I don't think I have space to put this in my inventory. No, I need one more slot. Hang on. Stop it. Don't you dare. Stop it. Cease. Oh, there's 3 of you. I don't have my fists up. Please. Please. Are you kidding me right now? Are you actually kidding me? Are you fucking kidding me right now? Seriously? 3 of them. Fuck you. I will slap you. Oh, I'm so annoyed. I just wanted to meet. I just wanted to meet. Is that so much to ask? Stop pacing.
One got a nod, one got a wink. The third one gets the hint already.
Is my line... Is it my line now? Oh yes, you're right. Here I go. Go back, my friend. The door is over there. How did I get here? Out, you mean? Oh no. No, wrong line. Let's try again. I was dead. I was dead. And then, death is never quick. Understanding is a process. Unpleasant but unavoidable. What is but a moment for an external observer might feel like a day inside. Or a week. Or if you're particularly unlucky, a year. Is this it? Can I go now? Oh, but nothing is over yet, although it's in your interest to make sure your first death experience, henceforth simply death, is also your last. Why? Fine, death is never quick, understanding is a process, unpleasant but unavoidable. As a director of our theatre, I will now inform you of the most important pillar of your role, silence in the audience. So, with each death of a new actor, we will face irreversible consequences. Got it? Irreversible. Loud and clear, it's a miracle you're not in jail. Be my guest and complain to Sabarov, but I think he's busy with bigger things than judging the ethics of my creative endeavours. What are you up to? Any actor who continues Burach's path in place of the previous Burach will have it harder than their predecessor, such as the Theatre of Cruelty. Each death makes the role harder. You will become burdened with the consequences of your predecessor's deaths, their negligence. I'm sorry that I got ganged up on by 3 dudes that came out of nowhere. And 2 of them had knives. And I, for some reason, had no stamina? What sort of consequences? Unpleasant and painful. You won't be able to take a step without a drink of water. How's that? What about being unable to touch a close one? Or growing as weak as a 5-year-old child? Your life force has already dwindled, and it will keep dwindling with each consequent death. Each and every one of them. Why are you doing this? I warned you, each new attempt will be harder. When one actor dies, the next finds themselves even closer to the abyss. Try to finish this piece in one go, you personally, so that no one has to replace you. Have pity on your successor. I'll touch clocks more often from now on. Didn't I make it clear enough that clocks won't help you? A clock is just a point from which a successor begins, but they will still carry their predecessor's mistakes, else we'd never solve this riddle. What's your goal, anyway? I'll explain it to your successors. If you fail, clearly those will be beyond help anyway. Those third-rate phonies, so I'll have to spell everything out to them. Wonderful. You're a dangerous man, Mark Immortel. Is that last name? Is it a last name or a nickname, by the way? You're a curious person. You make me regret I'm a surgeon, not a psychiatrist. I hate you. I hope you know. Okay. I think I saved last in my den, so that's fine. I'll just make a quicker... I'll just go to the theatre faster so I have a bit more time. I'm not going to worry about anyone nearby. Especially since I got robbed anyway, so... whatever. I can't take the boat because this area is infected. The frustration. At least I still have all of my stuff. I'm pretty sure this one reduces hunger. Fine, I'll take a morphine and sleep. For like an hour. Oh, I can only carry that in a stack of 10. I already gave... No, I didn't give you stuff. Hang on. There you go. Solved. Okay. I'll deal with Notkin later, he just needs to survive. Right. Let's try this again, shall we? I lost all my bottles, though. That's more annoying, actually. You go deal with that. This is not my problem to deal with right now. No, you take the name. Like that. Good food. What is my food like, actually? It's not bad, but it could be better. Sad that I lost, like, all of my bottles.
Ladies and gentlemen, please welcome the Outbreak.
You're tall.
The theater is officially disbanded.
As well as other conveniences. Running water, access to your own children, who never leave their beloved polyhedron anyway, sewage, friendly smiles on the street, any respect for the institution of marriage, food, etc., etc.
On the order of that big city bachelor, all theatrical costumes are to be handed out to orderlies. You know, protection.
By the way, obeying the orderlies is now mandatory, per current laws.
Is that all?
For now.
The town is doomed. Why bother with any of this?
Oh, ladies and gentlemen, please focus on your life aspirations. You have little more than a week now. Make sure your affairs are in order and do your best to pursue your dismal dreams.
We shall now attempt to make our way back over there without perishing again. Should have probably drunk from the fountain at some point, but oh my god, where am I going? This way. Like, I don't have much space, but if I can get at least one bottle of water and at least get rid of all of my dead items. Okay, the town hall is right here, because I forgot that it's here, so I'm going to go in here and touch the clock. Right. Where is everyone? Is anyone going to sneak up on me? Because they better fucking not. Where are you going? That way. You're all chilling over there, that's fine. Right, as long as this guy doesn't decide to suddenly turn around, I should just be able to, stab him and he'll die, maybe. Or at the very least... There we go. Dignified pose. Oh, hey. I want that lockpick. Twire, don't really care about. Does that say... Hello? Oppa Moore? Is that what that says? My Cyrillic is not that great. I need to look at the Russian alphabet multiple times. Hello, Perfect Kirby Blossom. I hope you're having a good day today. No, I'm not going to take on two guys at once. That's a bad idea. Ooh. Okay. No one else gonna come and stab me in the back? Not yet, anyway. Sabarov, I'm stealing your clock. Yeah, I frequently play both Pathologic 2 and Pathologic Classic. This is my second run through of Pathologic 2. I have died once, but to be fair, there was like nothing I could have done about it, because 3 dudes decided to come out of nowhere and stab me, so... Well, that's rude. I think that's a bug. He shouldn't still be here. He should have gone now. If I hear anyone say anything, I'm leaving. Why are you there? Dude! Thank you for the follow. Stop. Stop. There. Thank you for the follow, I appreciate it. Oh, that's like the third time that's happened to me where I've gone into a building, or I've gone into a room, and one of the... Because I actively check. I check behind the doors to make sure that there's no one there, and I swear they just spawn them in. They just materialize. And it's very rude. I'm slowly changing my stream layout to be more pathologic themed. Sad I didn't get that guy's blood, but there we go. I was worried about being stabbed, so, you know, I'll take it. Do I have anything else I can give you? No, I want the lockpick. No. It's day 4 now. No, this is not good for me. I need that guy in the back to not join in. Oh, fuck me. Oh, there's 3 of you. No, please. Please. Help. I've been booped. You still after me? Why are there like... What is going on over there? What the fuck is going... What are you doing? You're not coming after me. Okay. Sure. We'll go with that, I guess. Hey, do you want a lockpick? Oh, you have toast. Perfect. Thank you. Wait, am I holding toast? I am holding toast. I'm holding a lot of toast. I am tired, though. Well... That's not... okay. I did not read what it said before I pushed the button.
Let's break this down into simpler terms.
Yulia Lyasheva, and you are Artemy Borach, a doctor. How can I help you? What can you do? Little in the way of medicine. I'm a mathematician specializing in spatial calculations, the finite element method. I doubt you'd be interested. Oh, but I am. The Kynes had a rather unusual notion of how they wanted the town's routes to be planned. They believed the routes of choice influence people's mood, their soul state. I found the challenge intriguing, if a bit insane. Oh, is it pronounced Julia? Interesting. Why do they make it a Y then? I don't know. A bit? The Kynes are completely off their rocker. Well, they have built the polyhedron, haven't they? There it is. I was even allowed to ascend it, though I wasn't allowed inside. The cathedral, the crucible, the still water, all those buildings are machines that work with the same idea. What idea? When a person finds themselves in a relatively enclosed space, it influences their inner state in a certain way. It's no secret. The Kynes are trying to create buildings that enhance spiritual growth. As in, Well, we're moving to the field of philosophy now, not my area of expertise, but as far as I can tell in their eyes, humans aren't paragon of animals, but rather larvae. They believe the human spirit is a spring to be stretched, their favourite image. Why stretch it? To make people desire new things, weird things, things beyond their limits. Such attempts do not bode well. People do that their whole lives anyway. Yeah, be immunized. You don't have a place I can sleep, do you? No, you don't. Oh, you're alright. I did always wonder, actually, because in the game files for Pathologic Classic, all of Julia's files are spelt with a J, not a U. So I did wonder why there was a difference. Hello, I can't help you, I'm sorry. People haven't started sabotaging the water barrels yet, so I'm still good for at least a little bit, though I do need to sleep. Where's the nearest place I can sleep? Not the town hall, probably, or Gimp's guy's place. Yeah. That's interesting. Because the... Can I move? Please, I want to move. Because the... So does the Y in Cyrillic sound like a J? Oh, look at all those things. Hospital's been set up. Every doctor is there. I can brew medicine from herbs, water, and human organs. All kind of medicine. I need a toolkit. It was prophesied that I'd spill rivers of blood. Deadly diseases devouring the town. We have no experienced doctors. To defeat an enemy, one must understand it, and I don't mean a biological study. What is the plague? Because I know there's the regular N, or regular, fair enough. Because I know there's the regular, backwards N that is an E sound, I think. Why is there a child crying? Where are you running to? You ran straight past me. Governor Samarov is calling for you. It's urgent. What's the matter? It appears your father's killer has been found. The interrogation is held at the Rod. Found again? They found one before me. Samarov sees their father's murderer. Because I know the Russian alphabet, while it's not exact, generally can be placed into 4 categories. You've got all of the letters that look and sound the same as English, all of the letters that look like an English letter but are pronounced differently, all of the ones that don't look like English letters but have the same pronunciation as English letters, and then all of the ones that are just don't look like English letters and are pronounced completely differently. I learned Russian for a little bit on my own, and it was very difficult. I can hear a bit. Okay, I never did this. I never had this as a thing. I always wondered what the thing was like, oh, if you rescue a baby from an infected house, then you'll be rewarded for it. That curtain creeped me out. I don't have... I need space. I'm just gonna shut the door. Please. Don't do that. Please. Fuck. You had to materialize right in my face. Medrol does... reduces exhaustion. Well, that's actually good for me. Please stop. 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 Can't do anything for you right now, I'm sorry. Oh my god, you people walk fast. You people walk so quickly. Can you not walk that fast, please? Don't have a lockpick. Stop. Let me out. Let me out. There's someone else here as well. I went into the wrong house. Yeah, they do walk very fast. It's stressful. I mean, I raided someone's trying to get out of work, yeah. Oh wait, which one is this? This one reduces exhaustion. Oh no, so the plus version reduces exhaustion, this one increases exhaustion. That's slightly annoying. God, this is stressful. Plus, trust me to go into the wrong house. Because for some reason I, like, just didn't process it. Ah, this is a nightmare. Stop it. I didn't even know that my closed captions were even working, because according to me, they never work. Right, I cannot tell where this child is. Can you stop following me? See, it sounds like it's in this room, but I don't have a lockpick, and that's a problem. Can you not? Can you not? Oh no, here we go. Why are you here?
Throw yourself in the river. Break yourself in the basement.
Did they have to use such a realistic sound effect?
Why are you looking at me like that?
Ugh, the little rat is crying. Will you help me carry it? Just remember it's mine. I found it. What are you doing here? Hunting. What, like rats? An order came from the sandbox. Anyone who saves a baby from a plague house gets their sins absolved. Easy, right? If only you saw how many bastards were brought, but I have a witness now. Perfect. Can you help me carry it? So we're baby hunting, and how goes the hunt? Are you mad? Look, I adore children, just not so much touching them. I thought I could bear it, but ugh. So will you help me carry it or not? Fine, I'll carry it, just stay out of my way. You don't deserve absolution. This is utterly unfair. I walked into a plague house. I showed courage. This is what they promised to reward, not touching them. I told you, I'll carry the baby. You go home and don't ever do this again. I'm sorry. I put the baby in my inventory. I put a whole baby in my bag. You know, I thought they would at least have it so that, like, you would be physically holding the child, because that would make more sense. But no, just pop it in your pocket. And then it becomes a bag. Oh my god, I've never experienced this before. That's really funny. Oh my god. Baby in the pocket. Oh, I don't have enough space for this child. It's the fact that the child then just becomes, like, what can I drop? Jesus Christ. It's fine, I can use the bandage. Move that over. Classic Artemy dad. It's fine. It's hard to tell under all the covers, but it's a living baby. It should be brought to the town hall. Stop it! It's fine, I'm leaving. I put the child in my pocket. It's dangerous. Don't... Okay, it's fine. I did not contract the plague. My god, I cannot get over that. That was so funny. Because, like, I understand it from a game logic perspective, but there's just, like, you could have had it so that you had to physically carry the child to the town hall instead, because the idea that you are running around an area and you just have a baby in your pocket and at some point you forget that you have a baby in your pocket. You're a hero, you know that. How did you find it? Is it healthy? It wasn't me who found him, it was the circus performer. I'm just making the delivery. Anna Angel going outside today of all days? That seems unlikely. She has a fit every time people mention dirt around her. Must have been someone else. I know, I got suspicious, so I intervened and brought the baby straight to you. Have a baby. Why are you here? I'm gonna be thinking about that.
God, what an idiot I was.
We need to set up the facilities, an isolation ward, a real hospital. We need control over corpse disposal. Tell me, how is it possible this town has never had a proper hospital? Don't women give birth here? Don't people get sick? I'm serious. Can I help you somehow? No, not now. Though, can you tell me what's going on with your water delivery system? Is it true the water's only for industrial purposes? Seriously. Why'd you ask? No reason. Hopefully those are only silly rumours. Forget it, Borach. I have a splitting headache. If you have no urgent business, then we'll talk later. Later. Qui non proficit deficit. Fair enough. Good luck, Amshan. Bei orgono igin. I can say words. Dr. Burak, right? Here's your allowance for today. What allowance? Yesterday, the rulers have established the Fund for Outbreak Control until the centralized workings of the town's institutions can be restored. Every acting doctor will receive a daily allowance. The size of this allowance depends on the end results of your deeds. Today's portion is your advance. What a great opportunity to evaluate my skills. I am just the messenger here. Such are the rules the rules have decided upon. Ooh, stretch. The money you receive is a budget for buying medicine and other supplies you'll need for working with the infection. The system should last us until a centralized distribution system gets arranged. So what is expected of me? First off, you have to attend the hospital every day. It is housed in the building of the theatre. I know. Hospital attendance is mandatory and should be your highest priority. If you fail to complete your daily assignment, the fund will deny you any payment for that day, including rewards for other activities. Activities such as helping the infected in the streets. The ones stumbling around are beyond salvation, but if you see someone lying on the ground and shuddering, consider giving them a pill. Even a wrong antibiotic helps somewhat. I see. What else is rewarded? Assisting Bachelor Dankovsky, of course. I knew it. Everything has to be about him, doesn't it? Last but not least, the heads of the families, the kinds in particular, understand that the situation might require you to go beyond the norms of the law. Be warned, however, your good name across town will also be taken into account when calculating your daily allowance. Couldn't be easy, could it? Take the money, it's in the cabinet. The final score is tallied at midnight, so the subsidy for yesterday will wait for you from midnight on. The fund works round the clock, so don't be shy. Good for you. A fish and an egg. I still need to sleep. I should sit up more straight so I don't hurt my back. Right, we'll go to the hospital. So, oh, that finally disappeared. So, is it the case then that you will actively hear a baby crying from an infected house? Because I have never experienced that. I remember it telling me, oh, if you rescue a baby from an infected district, then you'll get a reward for it. And I was like, but I've never heard like a baby, so what am I just supposed to guess? I did wonder what the deal was with that. There's a grocery shop. I have plenty of food. I'm not going to die of starvation anytime soon. I have at least one piece of meat stored in the hut as well. How much water do I have? 4. So much of the stuff that I know about this game is purely based on my own play experience. I tend to not look stuff up specifically for this game because I wanted to experience it all on my own. The exhaustion is taking a toll on me. Neomycinum. And more morphine. Why do you have it so expensive? On the plus side, my standing is pretty good across the board, so I can dissect a few people and hopefully get away with it.
Chain of rock to your ankle, if you wish to see the bottom.
Where have you been? We're drowning in work. That's why I came. What do you need me to do? If the screams are any indication, the sand plague is painful. These people need care. Dirty care. Prosecting the dead, studying infected organs, Dankovsky's orders. What else can be done? We try different older medicines, study their effects, but the supply is short. Autopsies teach the butchers. Dirty care, important work, sure, but is that really the best use for my hands? Is that it? Any suggestions? In any case, this is now a hospital. Your place is here. Be so kind as to stay and do your job. We need to make medicine. I can't do that here. Alright, genius, tell me, what's on your mind? Father knew how to make concoctions. He mixed tissue with twire infusions. Your father knew many things, true, but he didn't even have time to teach me, even though I was by his side all those years, sleeping on his floor like a dog. I tried my best, but his work requires a certain talent, like his. And you learn nothing from him. So we'll have to rely on my talent. Who knows, perhaps I did. I was with him in the first outbreak. I know the Sand Plague. I'm no mystic, but it's some punishment from heaven, more complex than disease. To cure such an ill, one must be Isidore, but even he failed. So I have to become him then. Who else, after all? Blah blah, empty words. Why are you always so arrogant? It's always got under my skin. It's the mixtures, Reuben. The mixtures. Father always said we should look for connections among things. That is how we made those mixtures. You would need to become a teacher to accomplish that, but you chose to split away from your father. You're no Isidore cub. You, on the other hand, have turned in his shadow. How does that help? Go on, wipe the foreheads of the ill. I can't listen to their screaming. Let's see.
You aren't cub anymore, Burach. Time to grow up.
If you really plan to make that panacea of yours, do what you think is right. I'll cover for you. But the order from the town hall was clear. All doctors are to work at the hospital sharing their duties. You are to report daily and work, or else there will be consequences. What can I do right now? We're short on painkillers. Can you brew more? I can. I'm at a loss. I've never seen a serious outbreak. And this. Listen, was there really not a single recovery? Not a single one. Neither was there one 5 years ago. I don't know any other such disease. Huh.
Worst of all, a coward. Always was a coward. How I hate it.
I've come to help. There must be something I can do, right? At times like these, reasonable folks stay at home. You should too, Lara. Okay, I'll find a way to help on my own. And you? What are you up to? Me? It's a tough one, I suppose. I'm going to make a cure for the sand pest. A cure in these conditions? Don't you need, I don't know, special instruments, an army of chemists? The best we have is a kitchen stove. How do you hope to succeed? Are you familiar with how blood serums worked? No, I don't. Wait. No, I definitely don't. We take blood rich with antibodies, purify it, and inject it with the resulting serum. Inject the patient with the resulting serum. And where will you find a suitable donor? Sand pest kills anyone, everyone, and it kills quick. Not a soul survived the outbreak 5 years past. I never said it was a person. Such a serum could be made from animals. This hunt for blood sounds dangerous, cub. Won't you just infect yourself? Promise me you'll be as careful as you can. If you need me, please ask. Thank you, Lara. You're the only one who believes in me. Will you drop by today? If you promise to feed me. What once was a theatre of comedy is now an anatomy theatre. It was a theatre of tragedy. Each day will bring new jobs for you and for us. You work here in the hospital, we crawl around houses looking for corpses. God knows which is worse. So you're an orderly. So I am, at least while I'm wearing these rags. Such are our orders. Does your work require hands? I guess. I don't envy you, working with the doomed and dead, but you will have some support. There, deep on the stage to the left of you is a closet, see? You'll find medicine inside, replenished every day. You're free to grab and use it. They're not doomed yet. Bandage, 2 more morphine. I'm glad I've accumulated some morphine at least. I'll take a kidney. There should be one more person. There we go. Done with my shift for today. Tomorrow the firm will reward me and new work will become available. The nature of the disease is unknown. Father could defeat these two if only he could remember his lessons. I only know an iota of what he did, but I'll make a panacea. Guess I should pay a visit to Lara. At least someone in this town understands that doctors need to eat. How's my health? My health is fine, at least for now. Springs I will need. I don't remember who takes candle stubs. Someone does. Yeah, the scalpel's fine, at least for now. Needle, safety pin. Thread. I need thread. Why does no one have thread? Thread? You don't have thread. I need thread. Right, I need to go down. Wait. My game is starting to stutter. That's not a good sign. I don't have room to pick up any twire. I don't even have room for a bottle. That's annoying. Someone please have thread. We're working. It'll be done soon. You'll like it. Huh? You're doing something for me? The thing we're making will help you a bunch. Come to Notkin's Castle and see for yourself. But for now, it's a secret, a surprise. Best way to help me would be staying safe, so don't you end up on my table, got it? I need to go see Notkin anyway. Can you people have thread, please? I need to go the other way. Oh wait, I can just go down this way. You need to better your material. That's alright, it's a good joke. Sister Step holds some herbs in her bosom. Others she grants to us. Then they are special herbs, the ones in the marble nest itself. In the marble nest? In the town. White whip is a bitter herb. It spits open the ground in infected districts. Ashen swish grows wherever swishing is heard, like the singing of a sharpened knives. It can be found in districts where blood is shed. Huh? Why is that? Herbs are people too. Each has a different taste. They do taste different. Eight, 5, 6, 7. Rep-wise, I'm doing quite well. Wonder how long that will last. Still need to sleep. What time is it? 10:30? My health is not doing too hot. Oh yeah, I forgot this area is infected, even though I literally just looked at the map. Thanks for coming by. I'm just here to check on Patches. Ah, he's dead. Dead? Why did it happen? Same day you examined him in the evening. Never mind. Not can even ask Clara for help, but in the end... Help in the end. But like, she couldn't do anything either. Even she is helpless against the sand pest. I'll find a cure, boy, I promise. I fear Notkin could have caught the infection, but we hope it's just canine distemper. Should no. No! Here, this is for you, made by our scouts. What is it? A map of the infection. Our scouts sneak everywhere. Will it be useful? It will. Lockpick. Needle. I don't have room for the stuff. Your infection isn't too bad, at least for now. See how long this will take. Do you have to? Okay, if that didn't work, then it's white. Yeah.
No time for rattling.
I'm finished, Doc. Don't come near me. We both know how it is. No escape. No face mask will save you. Don't come by again. Hush now, and don't you dare give up. I'll find a cure. Tell them to carry me away from here, away from my friends and our halves. The fools won't let me go. Let them quarantine me. Let them take me away. Otherwise everyone will die. Please, Doc. We'll find a way to cure you, boy. Let me give you some medicine. Right. Notkin has been dealt with. Hopefully he will last at least another day. What do you want? I seek them all those on your list. I might take them one by one. I might take them all at once. Shall I follow your whim? Shall I kill them one by one? Why? Why are they on your list? On this list? Your father was wiser than you, mightier. He knew who we did not quarrel over mere menfolk's lives. The goal is the 8th. The kids matter only as long as they are of use to the 8th. Useful how? Guess. Time yet remains for you. You want to play at riddles? I'd be the one asking questions. Want a tough one? Indeed, surprise me. How do I kill you? You are a fool, Borach. You know nothing. Understand nothing. Call yourself a healer? Don't kid yourself. Who will you heal? From what? Shall you seize an ill babe and cram them full of your antibiotics? You're an unbearable bore. No fun at all. At least I know the list of your future victims. More so the 8th. I'll figure it out. I'll ask around. At least I understand it's not human. You're still here? Okay, so what, do they do different things every time I have them? Because that's mighty annoying. Ah, thank you for this thing. I hate it so much. Scared? I'm just estimating how they're gonna look. Don't you worry for now. For now, they're still right as rain, but the countdown has started, so to speak. They're the most delicious piece to me, the most interesting morsels. Shut up and put this away. Oh, I'm more about putting things under. So sorry if I can't oblige. Will you forgive me? Oh, pretty please. Just getting lost. I only want to play hide and seek. I am, after all, playing with you all. Hide and seek, tag, dice, tic-tac-toe. Love my X and O's. You keep in mind, ready or not, here I come. Where's the 8th? The 8th will be a hassle, but I think I'll manage in 9 days or so. Maybe faster. Who knows? I'll be faster. What a pleasant visage.
You know my nerves can only take so much.
Maybe the herbs are wrong, but old man used these once. But I guess I don't remember them all. Listen here, you little... This is the last time you've touched my things without permission, got it? What do you want from me? Can't you see I'm making a cure? Wow, you must be a trained doctor. I mean, you're in no hurry, right? So I'll make the cure myself. I remember some things, maybe like a poultice at least, so it wouldn't burn so bad. You know, perhaps the burning is fine, if it helps someone survive. So, what's the plan? Did you lose your tongue? The plan is this. Do you know what a serum is, kid? I do. It's the thing that makes people tell the truth. No, I mean a blood serum, a cure, serum treatment. Can we make that? Not you, but I can try, though it takes time. So now what? Where do we start? With Father's apparatus over there, the big one I mean. I can't brew anything while it's broken, but I don't have a toolkit either. Shurcha. Hey, I know where we can get a toolkit. I'll get it for you. I mean for us. There's this place in the atrium and this guy who owes me, but I'll need your help, alright? The box is heavy. I can't carry it on my own. My help with what? Carrying the box? Or following an old debts? And again, who cares? Right, we'll put the organ in the cupboard. We'll put the meat in the cupboard. I forgot that my boots broke. Put the fish in the cupboard. I need to go get more herbs as well. I need a bigger inventory. No need for this again. Sandpest threatens the kids, but it's not them it wants the 8th. The Udeur, and I can't protect it if it don't figure out what it is. Reuben, you spent a lot of time with Father, perhaps he's heard of this Udeur. Asperty doesn't know for certain what Udeur means, but perhaps I can extract more out of her. The patients on my list are under threat. The agents in the warehouse say they've come up with some way to assist me. We'll see about that. The bacteria lives in infected organs, meaning I can extract a serum from them. A tincture mixed with an infected organ. I'll have to get them on my own from infected bodies, and I'll have to try different organs. Let's see. I need bigger pockets. I do, though, have a decent amount of stuff, so it could be worse. I can't do anything with these organs because they're all healthy, so I can go to VAR with them. I got the meat in my pockets. More pocket for more baby. Why do I have a lockpick in the cupboard? I can get more toast with that. I can't make any more tinctures right now. The bottle's in there, so I have a bit more space. Oh yeah, this bad boy can hold so many organs. It's not like you're even putting them in. You know, I'm putting them next to meat. Very unhygienic. We got fish in the cupboard. This cupboard must smell horrible. Don't even have a fridge. Oh dear. There we go. Feel better already.
All you need to learn is the right. Buds bear flowers, clock bear hours, bones bear nothing. They're just bones.
Yeah. I wonder what... We've said, like, oh, what do we think it tastes like? What do you think it smells like? We know what it sounds like. Why should I love you? I don't need to love you at all. I can stop loving you whenever I want. What are you doing here, little one? What's wrong? Tell me. Let's go catch some roosters. I'll show you something. Roosters? It's a kind of grass with a little comb on it. I know every kind of grass. They show themselves to me. I know them even better than those dancing, prancing girls. Let's go. We're not going now. Let's go at night. Come to my train car and use our secret knock. Like this. Knock, 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 knock. You know what, kid? You're gonna leave at the train car. Come live with me. I don't want to live with you. Why should I live with you? I might come for a visit, maybe live with you for a tiny bit later if you have some food. I'll find something. An orphan girl named Mercury Kate knocked on my door. I feel like it's not the last time I'm seeing her. I think she doesn't like me. What do I do with her? Someone knows Sticky a toolkit. Timely. Right, we'll go do the toolkit first. I need a sewing kit. I do need another... I need 2 toolkits. I need a toolkit for... Or is it a toolkit? No, it's something else, I think. It's like a sewing kit. I need a sewing kit and a cloak. Which might take up more inventory space than I have. But it's fine because I'm going to go throw some organs at Var. Who knows where he stashes them. But at least I'll get a bit of money out of it. That's Lykios. I didn't even know that you were streaming. How are you doing, Lykios? She's dancing by the cemetery today. Who? Your bride. My bride? You mean the strange girl that follows me around? She's dancing by the cemetery today. What does this mean for me? She's an herb bride. You're a butcher. You know the rest. No, I don't. Oh, Skyrim refused to work. That's sad. But do you at least, like, have 200 mods installed for it? Why do none of you people have thread? Carry thread, damn it. Only 100. No, this is a poor lockpick. I have to assume there's probably, like, It must be a mod problem. There's probably like one of the mods just doesn't work, or the mod load order is wrong. Because that could also be it. Peanut. Do I take the neomycinium as well? Yeah, I'll take the neomycinium. Skyrim's a pain in the ass. I've still never beaten it. Can I interest you in some delicious organs? Fresh organ. Just for you. You're welcome. So it's that one. You know, let me save at Eva's house. I need to touch Eva's clock.
Sometimes I wonder what is beyond wonders.
You're a stepman, aren't you? Your kin? Tell me how to walk the step right. Clearly, I have nothing better to do than teach you step walking. Want me to tell you the dream I had? Go ahead. I dreamt of Earth, a cemetery, not ours, a different one, in a big city. I walked through it barefoot, then I saw them there in the snow melt. The bones. I realized they were his beloved bones, or maybe my own even. Why? What was the purpose of my life? Whose bones were they, Bellflower? Your tenants? This plague came after me. Really? I'm good for nothing, worthless. I don't know my own purpose. Do you? I want to find my roots, that's my purpose. You know, I tried to tell him, but he only laughs it off. I don't want to die. I know I must, but I don't want to. Dankovsky does that? Well, it's his area of expertise. If he laughs, it must be because you will live forever. He's not even here. And he still hasn't gotten rid of his mug on the windowsill. I'm thinking about the part of the game, or like the one quest where you go and see Dankovsky about like the bull's blood, and he's like, oh, it's fine, just sleep on the bed behind me while I work. It's very, very homosexual in my opinion.
The price of salt is going up. People are hoarding it. It's like we're at war.
So here's the plan. Go into the shop and ask the merchant something complicated. Just make sure he gets carried away in the conversation. The longer and louder you talk, the better. Keep him occupied. Distracted, got it? What are you up to? Robbing his storeroom? Don't worry, I'm used to these kinds of jobs. I won't get caught. What do you mean, used to? Very tender moment, exactly. I can crawl through any vent. I've been an orphan since I was very little. What else am I supposed to do? Onion. Go, Onion. I need to collect my tools. You've crawled through vents since you were very little too? Hey, come on, I'm no thief. I only do it for fun. Well, unless I get real hungry. Hunger does that to people. I also leave small trinkets behind sometimes, like mementos. For fun. For fun! Stop being so stubborn, will you? I'd never offer you anything unfair. Illegal, maybe, but it won't stain your conscience. And in any case, the cure is more important, isn't it? Right. Okay, I don't understand Artemis' logic of being like, oh, you shouldn't steal stuff. And it's just like, Artemis, you've killed people. I get that it's, like, technically me doing it, but, like, you've cut people open. And people don't like you for it. Are you really trying to take the moral high ground right now? Make up your mind about how you're trying to convince me. Come on, it's easy. Just talk to him for as long as you can and make sure he doesn't break conversation. The longer you keep him, the more I'll be able to repossess. Alright, let's do it. Just don't get caught. Artemis, I have no qualms about cutting open a body, but you steal a man's toolkit, and that's where I draw the line. Ah, our new doctor. But this isn't a drugstore. I can't help you. But I can help you. You've got a rash all over your face. Red eyes, those are the signs. Is that some kind of joke? Now is not the time for jokes. Do you think I would just drop by at random? So, what? Will I be quarantined now? Is this the thing? Come on, talk, you bastard. Is it? I suspect it might be. Calm down. If it were the sandpest, you'd be convulsing on the floor already. It's different. What do you mean? You know, I remember this story. One time a person inhaled a pine tree cone. Can you guess what happened? Well... Oh, he really is rocking the green eyeshadow, isn't he? That's a different flavor of sleep deprivation. I mean, he might just be sick, who knows? Well, a month passes, and they find a tumor in his chest. Cancer. Growths all over. Come on, speak up. So I dissect him, and you know what I find in his chest? If I knew, I'd make you pay for every minute of my patience, which has, by the way, run out. Then I won't tell you how it ends. Stay ignorant.
I'll learn how to cure this plague myself. I'm a master of many skills.
You're one smooth talker. Almost got entranced myself. When you told him about that bush in the man's guts, will you tell me more? I didn't catch everything through the wall. It wasn't true though, just a medical joke. I know a lot of anecdotes, alright. In any case, the loot is plenty. They're in the bag. I could barely drag it out. Take the heavy things and I'll carry the rest. Let's see. By the way, a bunch of soul and a halves just walked by. New scouts. They have something for you. Said they wanted to help out the son. That's you, the old man's son. I already know they were looking for trouble and found it. Come on, we have to get back to work. Ooh. Oh, finally some fucking thread. Jesus Christ. If I go back in here wearing these boots, is he gonna know? I think that'd be funny. If they made that a thing. Right. I need the sewing box, but I don't have the room for it currently. I have some bullets though. Do need the thread. I'll take the thimble. I should have enough, as long as it's not like 6. Yeah, sell him his own stuff, that'd be funny. As long as this isn't like 6 spaces, I should be able to carry this. No, it's 4, that's fine. Now I just need... Because I don't need a cloak, it's something else. My master, Vlad Orgimsky, humbly requests your presence. It concerns a most urgent matter. Humbly? Doesn't sound like Fat Vlad. Apologies, I should have been more clear. My master is the younger Orgimsky. Younger for now, anyway. Ah, that changes everything. Young Vlad wants to see me. Right. I need to go back down here and stuff first. There's a clothes store there. I'm gonna stop by there and just see if they have any thread at the very least. Still can't currently pick up any like, bottles or anything, but... Right, what is that thing that I need? Is it like a tarp or something? I love shoes versus boots. When it's the same thing, is it not? Those are definitely a form of boots. They're not just shoes. We'll take the thread though. I do think I need another toolkit for something. Hang on, I need to, actually, this is like one of the only things I'm actually going to look up. I need a toolkit for all of them. So, I think you might be right. I think it is a repellent cloak. I do need another toolkit, so I'm gonna get another toolkit while I'm here. I'm assuming that it's just one thing that, the clothes shops can sell. And I just happen to have been unlucky twice. Hey, Uncle, are the dog heads done for, or is there a mutiny? I don't know, what makes you think so? I don't know either. Khan left them, but why? Did they force him out? Where did he go? To the nutshell, of course. Our lot said he's sitting there, all shut in and refusing to come out. Aren't you interested in what happened? You're so boring. I am interested. That's fine. Oh, it unlocks today? Okay. Why were you just behind the tree? Are you Borach? Your father's house is being robbed, right now. By whom? How should I know? I only looked from the outside. Even then, I barely got out of there alive. Got cut with a razor, see? And it could have been even worse. Who did this to you? People have turned to looting, didn't you know? Houses being burgled all over the hindquarters. In the Tanners and the Skinners, the plague has abandoned those districts. Empty houses open for thieves, so people barge in, and no one punishes them. No one even frowns. Guess we'll have too many other concerns these days. What about our new patrolmen? Aren't they doing something? They guard infected districts. Savarov said that's more important than looting. So, are you going? I see. I am. Got any weapons? Without them, that place is inhospitable. I'll be fine. Father's house is being robbed. You can't repair anything I have. I'll get that in a sec. I don't want to jump off there, it might do damage. I accidentally did that one time when I was going down into the Broken Heart. I missed the staircase and fell, not that far, but it did like a lot of damage.
Curse the bear for eating the cow. Curse the cow for jumping the fence.
Borach? What do you have here in the corner? Do my eyes deceive me? Is there really a well inside this house? Your eyes do not deceive you. It is indeed a well. Did you dig it? Yes, I know, sacrilege, taboo. Have you ever wondered what's behind that superstition? No, I've just been brought up this way. Things change. You couldn't have missed the tower on the other side. A couple of years ago, Father also introduced water infrastructure. Actual pipes, Borach. Didn't you notice the pumps? The pumps don't even run deep, but the outrage was a sight to behold. I'm surprised there wasn't a riot. Then again, considering your father's temper. Exactly, if they only tried. You might find it surprising, but I lean towards the side of the common folk in this matter. Didn't we talk about that? Explain. I wanted to see what's behind all this superstition. I'm generally very fond of the kin's folklore. You see, I believe that by figuring out the inner motives of these people, we could create a truly solid economy, help them accept the future, so to speak. There probably is something behind the superstition, and I suggest you leave it buried. So what did you find? I don't know yet. It hasn't gone smoothly. The deeper we dig, the less willing people are to descend. Still, no monsters have emerged. Not yet. So, you call for me to show me this? Oh yeah, the well is not why I called you today. You see, these esteemed people here are trying to convince the Odongs are, well, immune to our infection. They supposedly do not get the sand plague. Well, if they don't, lucky them. What does that have to do with you? You see, I supervise certain things at the Bull Enterprise. I am, after all, an Orgimsky. A large number of our workers are Ordongs. Almost everyone who works with the livestock is an Ordong. It's hard, dirty work, and if what they're saying is true, then you can resume production. Then they can be tasked with certain unpleasant work. Not quite, Borak, not quite. I'm racking my brain over a different concern. Don't ask me what it is. Just look at them and tell me. Are they lying, or could it be true? After all, your father was a stepman. I think I do need the details, though. What's troubling you? Now let's make this clear, Borak. I like you, and we have interests in common, but I will not discuss the factory with you. I will not discuss the inner workings of our business. Our workers are our capital. It's our family enterprise. As you wish, then. It is good that you listen, Yagashin. Do you know how we worms came into being? Mother Bodo made you out of what was left over after making humans. That is right, our nature is twofold. We're part earth, part flesh. That is why we possess properties of the earth. Shaidi. What is no threat to earth is no threat to us. But you do also possess the weakness of the flesh, no? We took some properties of flesh, yes, and some from earth. Joined, they become something new. We've learned to sense herbs. We've learned to understand cattle. We are unaffected by a disease that earth created. What makes you think the disease comes from the earth? Where else? All grows from earth. Where she is joyous, she fills the fields with twire. When she is irate, she makes shabnak, pits, and disease. Those do not affect us. We are one with earth. So the usual, whatever happens, is Mother Bodo doing it. That's possible.
5,000 of them locked up in there. Silenced, without a voice. A third of the population. Oh God. Oh my God.
Do you believe them? Before you answer, Borak, I implore you to think, truly think. Thousands of lives might depend on your answer. What they say is interesting. They're chimeras. They truly are a blend of two kinds of matter, and there's a truth in that, but I have to think it over. Sometimes a whole can be more than a sum of its parts, and it can have special properties that the individual components don't. Holistic versus the other one, that's name I have forgotten off the top of my head. Well, at least my immunity is alright at the moment. I need to keep the thread so that I can repair my stuff. Right, okay. I need another toolkit for that. So yeah, so I need the repellent cloak.
Yup.
Yep. I need to go get more herbs. Not really interested in the Tyrene, that's fine. Okay. So, got a bit of space now.
Have you seen a pale, glimmering man walking around at night?
Nope. Okay, let's just brew some more stuff. So I got 2 yellow. Can I make any of the...
You don't look so happy. Must have come from the hospital.
Ash and Swev make yellow. Ash and blood make orange. This is why I write stuff down. Let's see. Swevery and blood make yellow. Swevery and brown make yellow.
It feels like someone's pulling my strings.
Swevery and whip make white. Swevery and black also make yellow. Whip and blood is white. Ash and Swev is yellow. Okay. So black and brown is orange. Black and...
How can people protect themselves from the infection? You're a doctor. You should know.
Now be quiet. I need more blood. Yellow. Yellow's fine. So we shall go out and we'll go find more stuff. Sleep for an hour. You're still here. Let's go see Aspete and then we can wander around in the steppe and find some herbs. All things considered, I think I'm doing pretty well. Oh yeah, I forgot, you're here. What do you plan to do about us, Hechen? There is no us, there's me and there's you. Deal with your life yourself. Begalde, You're breaking my heart, if only that were true. You don't even know how cruel your words are. You're an herb bride, betrothed to the earth, not to men. You're not a creature of love. What makes you think I love you? Then why are you following me? You know full well we're not the kind who love. It's not about love at all, Hechen. I'd rather live than love. So what's your actual name? Why'd you ask? You'll remember it yourself when the time comes. You're a good dancer, bride. Bayala to you for the good harvest. There's a herb round here somewhere. Where is it? I hear you. There you are. Bit of ash, blood. I should go up to the barrow because there's usually a large amount of herbs around there. So many herbs. I think I have at least one of everything, except for wit. Well, that at least was very fruitful. If I go back to the hospital, there should be some people I should be able to dissect for organs. Plus I can pour some blood on some roots.
Why does such shouting echo from the termitary? What could they be celebrating?
That was a moment. Live without looking forward, Emshin. Ete, tell me about this word Hudur. That's the sigil from the list, the one from my inheritance. What do you know of it? It is a creature made up of many other living things, a body that contains the world. Such as Bos Turoch, The great bull of elder stories, he is earth. We follow the lines when we cut up bulls, because in his lines, in his nerves, and his sinews, Bos Turoch encased the knowledge of how the world is connected. When opening up a body, a butcher reenacts creation. Bos Turoch created the world, I remember that story. Sure, it's a metaphor, but a beautiful, clever metaphor. Think of the world as though it is a living thing. Understand that all things are tied to all other things, just like a body. Respect it like a creature with its own free will. So do you think the Udur is Bos Turoch? Perhaps. Think about it. Your father chose the sigil because your written language lacks a suitable name for such a creature, a body that contains the world, something living that consists of many parts. That's what the kin may have called, say, a train made of many cars. The description fits, you know. They might, but unlike illiterate worms, your father knew the word for train well, and I doubt he thought of trains as living things in need of salvation. Bayala Saba, this was an enlightening conversation. Udur is a living thing. I think Artemis should learn how to climb fences. Marbles. Right. Let me put all my herbs in the box. None of these trees can give me anything, can they? No. The closest one to me, I think, would be in front of the worm that can take me by boat. Okay, so the only thing I don't have is white. So we should make white again. Blood and brown.
Yup.
Yep. I now have a white cure. Oh, I need another bottle of... I should make another bottle of orange as well, which is black and brown.
What?
Do you mind? This is my house. And what do you do now, I wonder? Seek a salve that will slay me? Oh, you dear warm being, are you sure you want to challenge me, earthly man? So you are a living thing after all? Indeed, I am life itself. Is that so? And yet all you touch dies. And what is the next step in this plot you weave? I would like to know. I'm not telling you. You jest, surely. You are like a bear making stew from sodden bones. What was that red stuff? Guts from menfolk? Bah, man guts won't do, Borach. No, oh no, your bodies are weak. Try your foolish potion on someone and you will see that it is worthless. This one might fail, the next one, who knows? You mean to test everything you can find? What wisdom! You should be done in 40 years if you lived to reach such an age. I might cut short your woe, for I am not without kindness. The fool will die, and the wise shall receive my help. It won't take that long. I do not stand still, Menhu. I shift and shift quickly. Will you race me? You're lying, I can feel it. Get lost. I have a potion to test. Oh, one of your cats chewed through your heating pad? That sucks. What kind of heating pad was it? She likes to eat plastic. Oh dear. I can't do anything for you for today. I can get rid of stuff in my inventory, it's fine. Maybe. No, you can't see me. Oh dear, that's no good. Kitty need to not eat plastic. It's bad. Not that they understand that. I will take your lockpick because it will fetch more than mine will. Oh, is that the right one? Oh. There we go. I have so much stuff on me. weapons? Oh, right there. You have leather gloves. Very good for me. I need to get rid of this spindle because that would actually free up some inventory space. Yeah, I will stream tomorrow. What time is it? I'll probably end here soon because my partner will be home. It's Ruben's apartment. The Blues. Because we also need food, and I like to do stuff in the evening. I usually I try and stream like every weekday, if possible. And I take weekends off. Okay. Huh? Where'd you come from? Don't dodge me. Piece of shit. God, one of you has to give. Now come back. I will get that cloak. Thank you for stopping by, I appreciate it. I'm going the wrong way. I need a free inventory slot. I don't really have the space for it though. It's kind of annoying. There's nothing really I want to get rid of. I guess I could use the immunity boosters. I want the whip. Can't hold black, that's fine. damn it, that's actually annoying. No, I want to hold my herbs. Fuck. So I'll go back down and do stuff, I guess. Is it a right pain? Oh, you're fine. Oh no, he's got a knife. How did that miss?
Calm down.
No. Fuck you.
He's just watching you shank that guy.
Fuck it, I need the space. Oh, food. I have stuff new. Okay, wait. I will be done here soon.
It's alright. You're enjoying your stream, you enjoy your stream. If everyone's enjoying watching you stream, you're my favourite streamer. I did pull over shot.
Who's that over there? Limberlog hobo, this house is ours. Get your loot elsewhere. A lot of free houses still standing. This is my house. No, it ain't. It's ours. Objections? Are there many of you? We ain't need a fifth. Yeah, 4 is enough. Got you. Oh, this is...
There he is.
Where are you going? See, I can autopsy you and no one will bat an eye. I also don't have space. I could take one organ, I guess. I could take some blood as well. I will be back. Mark my words. I will return. Why did I not drink when I fixed that pump? Was this the one I fixed? No. Which I mean I don't have any gears. Well, it could be worse, I guess.
Let go.
And another lockpick that I can't pick up, but that's fine. I should also fix my knife. A friend of yours is being hunted. Come dawn, you won't be able to help him anymore. You're an action protected the flank from infection. A reward awaits you in their thing. Don't you dare. Well, he's infected. Why did you take Bad Grief and not Big Vlad? Are you kidding me? Fuck you, game. Oh, that's so rude. That's the second time Notkin has died. That's really
You
annoying.
had 12 days. Not so many, but enough. One more day has passed. The town shifts. Something stirs in the theater. Something stirs within you.
Somehow I was only holding one gear. Is that all? Nope. Ugh. I can't believe Notkin's fucking dead. Again! Okay. Yeah, I just didn't have any gears. That's actually kind of annoying. Oh well. At least the, I should get a little bit for the organ. At least the lockpicks will fetch me something, but... That's annoying. Oh well. I didn't go and see Lara. The fund is a reward for me. Oh, it's this dream. Oh, I didn't even notice that there were two Claras here.
They're all
all expecting a train carrying medicine and doctors. Fools. They honestly think a train can fix this. Like hell it'll come.
Hey, can I copy your homework? What was the task? The rules of life, as always. Don't you know it all in advance? Want a gingerbread? Sure. Why are you so grown up anyway? How'd they let you into the school? Why was Daniil punished? He told her she doesn't know how to play and only ruins it all. Wow, bold of him. It's interesting that there's two of them. Two of them.
The train arrives soon. What it brings will surely save us.
You've fallen asleep. This is the most important lesson of your life, and you've fallen asleep. The most crucial lesson. Children, what do we say to Artemy? How will we punish him? Will he stand in the corner like Daniil? Gravel, what's wrong with you? Children, Artemy fell asleep. Though he has disgraced this class, we must continue. Today I'll teach you the right way to eat a person. For a woman, start with the softest flesh. For a man, the internal organs. And please, stay away from anyone with red hair. Their flesh is venomous. Alright. We didn't need to go down that road. Lara? Children, life's rules are simple. Everyone for themselves. Everyone's shirt is closer to their skin. It's neither your headache nor your piece of cake. Homo homine lupus est. You have neither mothers nor fathers. Murder unseen. Repeat after me. I've got a question. Ask questions with your hand raised, if you have any hands left, I mean. Why is Daniil being punished? Daniil was punished for insolence. Children, which of you can tell us why Daniil deserves punishment? Children, tell us, what awaits him? Oblivion? Children, to survive, to remain resolute, you must heed this lesson. Remember, history is written by winners. There is no truth. The truth is whatever you think it is. Daniil's mumbling from his corner. I think he just said those are Barclay's ideas. If you have a friend, learn to betray them. If you have a lover, disappoint them first, then betray them and leave them behind. Children, I am teaching you how to survive. What was your homework? Divination. Lara, you are about to kill a person. You'll be executed for it. He's in the corner. I can't believe we're not getting died. So who's being hunted? How come you're here? That's Stark Reuben Aha, your father's false student. You know him. Tell me what he does at night. I can tell you what he, I can tell you what he doesn't do. Sleep, as far as I can tell. Tell me, what does he do during the night? Where does he hide? Why do you care? The Hatange are worried. Your friend is doing evil. The blame, as always, will be pinned to us, and we are dwindling by the hour as it is. Mere hundreds left now. I'll take care of him. He's my friend after all, not yours. Stark Reuben is doing something shady at night. Where could he be? Oh, Stark, he's still a friend. I have a bad feeling. Better hurry. Oh. Okay. Once again. So rude. At least I got some of the money he had in his inventory. Don't need the fund right now. It's fine. Hey, do you want a lockpick? Go to this clothing store first. I need that cloak. I have so many things to carry. You don't have it. Do have a toolkit though.
Isidore tore this town to pieces.
A man who made severe judgments. A sawbones, as it were. Yes, sir. If the bones grew wrong, he broke them.
Oh, how his son tries to sew it back together. Maybe he'll succeed. And with pretty stitches.
You're kidding. People like him only care about themselves. They can't connect things. They certainly can't sew anything.
There he is. Look. He came to watch. Watch you foam at the mouth. That means he does care about something other than himself. He will bind us.
Like hell. Connections take more than catgut and steady hands.
All the while, plague devours the town.
Who even cares about some pathetic Burach? Living, breathing, boring Burach, while a whole 400 others die this night.
Well, I'm sorry. There is only so much that I can do. It's not technically the next day yet. Though, slightly annoying that there aren't any bodies hidden here for me to dissect, but oh well. I need to go down and across. Dead item shop. Do I have anything I can do with that? Not really. There's a baby in that house. I don't have the space. I now have the space. Alright. I think it's this house. No, it's not this house. It's that house. How the sound is so harrowing. Please. I can't hold that. Ah! Oh, it's upstairs. Hey! Please. God damn it. Yagashin, calm this witch down. She is up to no good. Is it your baby? It is mine, Yagashin, my child. It's not true, Basagan. Why are you lying? I can see it. They signed an order. We are to go door to door and search for the helpless, especially infants. Whoever brings a baby from a plague house to the town hall will be pardoned. Are you guilty of something? My husband killed a woman on the first day of the outbreak. She was no Shabnak. Now he awaits execution in the town jail. I would redeem him, Yagashin. A life for a life. This is foolish. You'll be released, but you'll get sick and die. How does that help anyone? The likes of you and me are few and far between. This work is dangerous. This disease is dangerous. People like this woman are dangerous. She should be killed in Russia. It's up to me what I do.
It's throw yourself in the river, brick yourself in the basement, or get sandboxed. Why are you looking at me like that?
You've heard that bitch, surely. She's saying the child's no orphan and that it's hers. Oh, please, it's ridiculous. And what are you doing here, Blackbird? Why are you mad at me? I'm no Shabnak. I'm a performer trying to help, and yet you snarl at me the way a bear would a hunter. What if I have my own history with children, A debt I must pay. Yeah, whatever. You're not taking them to the town hall, are you? I'm taking them somewhere safe. You think this is better? You're not my confessor. You have blood on your hands, Ripper. You shouldn't be around kids. I'm no Ripper, I'm a physician. Look at her face. She's a stepwoman. Do you know what they do to their babies? They turn them into soap. Everyone knows it. Alright, I can see you desperately need redemption. Take the baby, go on, save my pops. Yeah, that's a well-known fact. Somehow, I'm still alive. Okay. Okay. Go round. Why are you all standing here? Alright. Right, okay. I'm out of that at least. I just need to get over to Ruben's place. You somehow did not fucking see me. Round this way. Oh, fuck off. Yeah, that's what I thought. Fuck off. My respects to you, Asega. You looking for him too? He has not come yet. Sly. Why are you looking for him? Elders say he's wronged us grievously. Elders say many Hatangi will die for his misdeeds. What has he done? Who knows? Who cares? Elders say and we obey. What is there to think about? Why think without reason? Too soon to think. Go away. Clearly he knows you've laid an ambush here. They are worms. Creatures born from the earth. Right. So Ruben's not at home either, not unexpected. Guess I'll have to ask the sly one who is supposedly aware of everyone's comings and goings. What store is this? It's a clothing store. I don't have the space for that. I need to go back and put some things in the cupboard. Not the baby though. How the hell did I run out of gears? Right. Do I need to tinker with this? I need another gear. I do have. Okay. Let's see. I still have one bottle of blood. I will have space once I get rid of the baby. I've got 2 things of toast.
You don't look so happy.
How many... I have 7 fingernails. I could just go up to like here and go round. It's quicker actually. What's that clothing store? I need to stop draining all of my stamina. It's gonna fuck me over. Damn it. Why do you not have the things that I need? Okay. Here you go, have another child. That's my good deed for the day. How much money did I get for that? I got a decent amount of money. Okay. Right. Oh yeah, Bag Reef is infected, I forgot about that. In that case, being as I have it to spare... I need to go around this way anyway, I don't think I can go through there. No, come back. Okay, well, that's fine, I guess. Could be worse. It's a pharmacy. Are you going for me? Oh, fuck. No! Go away! Stop! Fuck off! Help! I escaped, thank Christ. I didn't find Ruben's hideout. Well, that's slightly annoying, but oh well, there's nothing I could have done about that. I've decided that I won't bother you anymore. Where's the bull? Bihara. He went into the steppe. He said he'll be back. Yamabache. Don't worry, Rehen, your Bua will return, unlike me. Listen, what's your name? Nara. Narana. So you don't remember me at all? Nara. No, I don't. What matters is you got used to me. Now you won't be so scared when the time comes. It will be easier for you, so have no regrets. When what time comes? Are you sure you want to know? Yeah, tell me already. You will have to kill me at some point. I told you. I'm yours, Yagushin. What? Don't be sad and don't be frightened when it happens. We do not fear death. Team Eldar, we are indifferent to it, but it will help you understand. So that's what our connection is.
The plague bringer is here, walking around.
Your place is all dirty. Why don't you tidy up then? Shouldn't be too hard. I don't have time. Too busy. Me too, little one. I got a new friend, a talking friend. Really, a talking one? She's a secret friend. I don't know why, but she doesn't like you at all. Just like you, huh? Why should I like you? I like my new friend now, my talking friend. Why doesn't your friend like me? She says it's because you're a doctor. She doesn't like that. Strange. Usually that's the only thing people like about me. Oh, I need to repair things. There we go. Is that the only thing? Boots. That requires a thimble. There we go, okay. Put the thread back in the cupboard. I have one thimble, that's fine. Okay. Okay, there we go. Right, save the game. Okay. Well, damn, I've been streaming for 5 hours. Oh, you're thirsty, sweet pea. There's a cat by my feet. I think she's thirsty. But we shall continue this tomorrow. Right now, I shall go see if there is anyone that we can raid. Should be at least one person, maybe. Is there anyone? Oh. Little baby making squeaky sounds. Damn. No one streams this game, do they? But that's okay. Oh well. Well, hi. Oh, you're gonna say hello to the stream before I end? Oh, okay. Oh, little sweet pea. Yeah. But yeah, I shall continue this tomorrow. I have to give my kitty some water. But everyone have a good rest of your day. Have a good rest of your evening. Bye everyone.